Shit, we on the air. Yeah. I know y'all miss me, man. I know y'all miss me. I'm back though. I'm back. But today this shit was brought to you by Envision Worldwide. Yeah. Saving one indie artist one day at a time, you know? You know what I'm saying? That's what we all about. You know what I mean? We ain't about all that goofy ass shit. But I had a revelation over the weekend, right? Um and I say that to say this, you know what I mean? Be very weary on who you praise. Cause at the end of the day, that motherfucker could just on another panel throw you underneath the fucking bus. You know what I mean? Like honestly, niggas will throw your ass underneath the fucking bus every chance they get. And it just shows that these individuals are disgenuine. You know what I mean? Like what's his name? Homeboy. You know what I mean? That was going at it with Cuda. Like it, it was crazy to me how, you know, individuals like to say that they're not hating, but then they can't even look at their audience, you know, through the camera lenses, but have to look up in the ceiling for fucking answers, you know, and sir showed me, and actually sir showed me and the rest of us, you know, on the commentary on how he how he'll feel some type of way, man, on some real shit. And it's goofy, man. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, there's a lot of goofy motherfuckers on here. You know what I mean? That just be fucking capping. Like literally, just be capping for no damn reason. Hey, what's good, love? Oh, I'm the boo thing now, huh? Nah, let me stop. What's going on, Renaissance? And you know what? You know what's dirty macking to me? Now, let me just give you my own definition of dirty macking. Dirty macking to me is a nigga that wants to say one thing about women, but then when they on certain panels like platinums and shit, you know what I mean? They want to start acting like they want to act like they want to act like they never said those things about women, and then try to like try to use their goofy ass mouthpiece. Hey, listen, I don't think I ranked up just yet. But I do appreciate it though. But yeah, man, and not only that, you got niggas that just be dirty macking out their ass about the red pill. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got a lot of dudes that be dirty macking about the red pill. The red pill is just a perspective of knowing and learning. You know what I mean? Accepting. Well, actually, that's the black pill perspective, but the red pill is pretty much um on how I obtained that was really knowing. You know what I mean? If you didn't know beforehand, when nobody didn't teach you, the red pill provides that on you know what I mean, on certain things to be careful on. You know, it ain't just like not just dealing with women of the night, but also there are a lot of situations besides that of your worries, man. Like shit. You know what I mean? It's not just these females that brothers need to worry about. It's these snake ass niggas too on here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like it's those kind of people that you need to worry about. You know what I'm saying? Cause shit, I've been there, and trust me, it's better to keep to yourself instead of having a lot of friends or these so-called day ones. Because at the end of the day, you know what I mean. You have them. You. Let's say you got yourself a bad chick, right? And you brought her around brought her around the homies just to see if they really your homies or not. You know what I mean? I mean anything but that, but like having her pull up while I'm chilling with the homies, nah. But like just to see like where their loyalty stays at, you know what I mean? Like I can understand why dudes do it, you know, just to see if you know what I mean. But it also goes to show, like even DS1 says, man, like you know, your day ones or your day ones are not actually your day ones. You know what I mean? People do change. You know what I mean? People do grow in life because nobody wasn't there to guide them. So now like you got motherfuckers running on these YouTube streets, you know, living a second childhood. You know what I mean? And I know motherfuckers gonna say that's not true and all that shit. But you know what? I don't give a fuck. I just don't. You know what I'm saying? I just don't care. You know what I'm saying? Now you acting like a goofy ass nigga, like someone needs to check you out. And not only that, man, like you also got niggas that like to flash their guns on here, man. Like that's not a good look, my nigga. If you can't intellectually combat with somebody that is trolling the shit out you, you lost, my nigga. All that showing your fucking AR-15 or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like to me, you already fucking lost. What's going on, sir? And that's the sad part, man. Like the sad part is that these niggas just don't know that what they're doing is fucking wrong. Like all this dirty macking, you know what I mean? And then throwing people underneath the bus when they gave you your roses and all that. Like come on, man. Thought niggas were better than that. But it's like Peppy said in the chat earlier on Cooters, man. Like you got a lot of grifters, man. You got a lot of pretenders. Like you got a lot of posers thinking that they all black pilled out red pill out, but literally they just purple pilled, man. And disclaimer: red pill does not fucking mean you niggas like once you grasp the understanding of what red pill is, like it doesn't mean be an ordained monk, my nigga. It pretty much means like knowing the do's, knowing reality. You know what I mean, of the world today that we living in. Has nothing to do with you making a fucking vow to Buddha, Allah, or the Jade Emperor, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty much telling you, you know what I mean, would you rather sleep in a fantasy or would you rather be awake and see what's really going on? And that's what it really is. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about. Not all this extra shit that half of these motherfuckers keep you know, trying to make, you know, the red pill ideology complex when it's really not. It's very simple. You know what I mean? Like the whole red pill ideology is very fucking simple. Like even if you watch that scene where Morpheus was giving Neo the two options, the blue pill or the red. You know what I mean? Blue pill pretty much means you continue sleeping in this fantasy that you're in, or you could wake up and see what reality really is. You got to. It's like even that gets lost in translation because you got a lot of these pencil neck geeks and lily pad niggas that think they know what they talking about, but really they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That's the sad part. You know what I mean? It's like when people try to use like the red pill and blue pill, white pill, black pill ideology and shit. I'm just like, man, like what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like, do y'all even know what the fuck y'all saying? It's like shit, half of you niggas can't tell the difference between esoteric and esoteric. Like how the fuck you gonna sit on these fucking panels and try to teach people what the blue pill, red pill, black pill is? Like, man, if you don't get your mentally scrawny ass the fuck up out of here. See, that's why I fucking listen. That's why I listen to understand and to learn. You know what I mean? But see, you got a lot of these niggas that be using their mouth as an ear. It's like, the fuck is wrong with you, bruh? But yeah, I just don't acknowledge niggas that dirty Mac, period, my nigga. Like, I really don't. I really don't acknowledge it, man. Like it just tells me that you a bus. like you nothing but a fuckboy 19. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Nothing but a pure fuckboy 19. And it's like I don't know how like most of these niggas talk about they ain't hating, but then they still dirty macking. Like, man, that's why I give my props to Third Ward, man. Cause I was actually on that panel that night when you know what I mean, there was a lot of dick smooching just to spare a goofy motherfucker. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, bro. It's like, come on, really? Really? It's like I hate niggas that try to dirty Mac but to say that, you know what I mean, they have potent content. Nigga, from what I've heard, your shit is stagnant. Fuck is you talking about? It was like, folks, this is the main reason why you shouldn't dirty Mac. Because it's not gonna get you nowhere. You know what I mean? See these goofy ass celebrity niggas dirty Mac, and it's like that don't mean we should do it because they doing it. Like the fuck out of here, bro. You ain't never gonna catch me dirty macking. Like, I don't give a fuck. There's a difference between telling the truth versus, you know what I mean, throwing somebody underneath the bus. Cause I don't know where these niggas do that shit at. I bet these goofy ass motherfuckers are probably watching in the clouds right now, sir, with they goofy asses. Yeah, now look at that, look at that. That third person just dipped off. Probably gonna tell Dr. Finninelli about what's going on. It's like, man, listen, I don't understand why people are scared of individuals. Like, you got all this energy for these other individuals, but these other folks, you scared of. Hmm. Hmm. Like, shit. I ain't never. And I mean, when I mean that sincerely. I ain't never. Hold up, y'all. My bad, y'all. I'm here. I had to do a little something something for my sister real quick. But yeah, man. I just don't acknowledge motherfuckers that be dirty macking on this space, man. I don't even know how many times I've actually seen motherfuckers just be dirty macking. And it doesn't even have to do with females, but just like dirty macking throwing motherfuckers like in that fire pit. You know what I mean? Like y'all niggas really scared of these individuals? It's like ridiculous, man. I don't fear nobody that's in front of me. I don't give a fuck if they my height or taller. Like shit. It's like, and not only that, let's be real. Half of these dudes say what they say on here, they're not built like that in real life. And that's the ironic part about it. That these niggas really think that they built like that when they're not. You're not built like that, boy. Stop that. You still wearing Huggies. You still wearing Huggy diapers, nigga. You want to talk all that? It's like this is the reason why I shut up. Cause I just be observing. See, motherfuckers should be careful with me. Cause I'll make sure I make a carbon copy of that receipt on what you said on these panels. Like literally, do not play with me. Do not play with me, sir, Kuda, anybody. Anybody. You trying to lie on another fucking panel. Like, don't think the Shinobi Spear ain't watching, man. Cause you be a fucking fool. You be a fucking fool if you think we're not watching. I ain't go like we all watching. You know what I mean? We could be some regular chats, but shit. We definitely part of the Shinobi Spear. Like we always watching y'all. With y'all goofy asses. Y'all should be careful what you say on here, cause shit, that shit could blow up in your fucking face when somebody has that receipt and say, "Oh, but you said such and such." Now you trying to deny it. Like, see where that dirty macking will get you? Get you in fucking hot water. Like that ass, man. That shit will get you in hot fucking water. Now you trying to look at the fucking ceiling like it provide the answers for you to answer these questions and shit. It's like, bro. And FYI, if you using the Yeti, fuck your Yeti, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Fuck your Yeti, nigga. Fuck your Yeti. Shit. Let's be honest. I just don't be giving two shits about these fuck boys. But when they try to shit, man, I don't know. It's just I'm allergic. I'm allergic to fuck niggas. Along with these fuck bitches, man. We'll be capping. And also be dirty macking and shit. Like, man, get the fuck out of here. Like, get the fuck out of here, girl. Like, you know you lying. Why you lying? You ain't got a lot to kick it with me. I just don't be understanding. I don't be understanding why niggas gotta. I don't be understanding why people lie on the internet. Like nobody from around their way ain't really watching them or stumble upon their shit on YouTube. Like, come on, man. YouTube, the cyberspace is a small fucking world, my nigga. I'll put it that way. You know what I mean? If you were on that type of if you were on another social media platform and you wasn't acting like the way these niggas be acting on here on these YouTube streets, man. Yeah. Niggas will definitely get their card pulled, man. Especially if they don't project that sort of energy like that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like niggas would really be acting like they untouchable on here, man. No, you not. You seen what happened to Synthetic G? Shit. Although, you know what I mean? BW's forgave her, but shit. These motherfuckers gonna go right back to retirement when someone puts them in their fucking place again. Trying to generalize every black man is no good and shit. Like, girl, you don't even fucking know me. Not only that, didn't you sleep with a Pookie? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's like half of these broads on here are just frustrated and they want some online dick. that's what that's what that's what I'm thinking. Like in the back of my mind, I'm like, yeah, these women ain't feminists. Cause they just want niggas' attention. That's all. They just want dudes' attention and shit and thinking that you know what I mean? Like shit. Like some of them actually went at my boy Sir, man. When he told me that shit, I was like, nah, nah, nah. She called you an incel, my nigga. But it was funny when he was like, yeah, she wants some diddly. uh, it's like, damn, son. It's like, damn. It's like, God fucking damn, man. Shit. It's like the fuck is on these individuals' mind, yo. And I'm starting to, well, I'm still like, I'm still understanding what Sir was talking about. You know what I mean? Between having everlasting content and stagnant content. You know what I mean? Because let me tell you, well, like what he says, you know what I mean? Evergreen content is like a rare Pokemon that just you just gotta look for yourself. You know what I mean? While stagnant, well, shit, you can see that. You can see that. You could definitely see. You could definitely see there's more stagnant. Some of these stagnant live streams just talking about fucking nothing. You know, and let me just say it like this. So folks from the South, Midwest, and the West Coast understand this. Hassan Campbell does not represent me as a fucking New Yorker. Okay? Point blank period. Like, I don't know what the fuck he thinking, but nah, B. Nah. Like, and shout out to Styles P for actually shutting that shit down, bro. Like, my nigga, you are you are how old? Like you shouldn't be. It's like you shouldn't like niggas like that shouldn't be giving advice to youngins at all, man. Leading them to a fucking cliffhanger. Like that shit is fucking bogus. Like literally, that to me right there is dirty macking. You know what I mean? Like like anybody. But you know what I mean? What you know what I mean? Niggas just you know and I had to learn to like just sit back and watch these niggas hang themselves with their own noose. You know what I mean? It's like why hang them when they could do it themselves? Why hang them? I mean, shit. Automatically, they be on these platforms like platinums. Shit. I just be sitting back. I just be sitting back in the chat, along with New and Sir. Like, man, look at these dumbasses, yo. Look at these dumbasses. Look at these dumbasses, man. These bozos. They don't even know what the fuck they talking about. The funny thing about that shit is they actually believe that shit. Like literally, they actually believe that shit, y'all. And we don't take niggas with avatars seriously. Word up. See, I ain't got nothing to worry about because I don't try to look for trouble, man. But like when you have that overwhelming energy about yourself, man, like you can definitely tell that somebody feels a little bit slighted and wants to throw some shade at you. That's another form of dirty macking. And let's be real, half of these niggas ain't game niggas, okay? Cause like Sir said, that I'm about to say on here, you know what I mean, a real pimp or a real trick, they're not gonna waste their time on fucking YouTube. They ain't gonna they like come on, man. Like come on, man. Like come on, son. Like whose man's is this? Like literally, whose fucking man's is this? Shit, man, like most of these people be believing that shit. Believing the fucking hype. Shit, I ain't saying I'm a player and all, but shit, I move accordingly. You know what I mean? It's like what I tell people. I'm not a good guy, nor am I a bad guy. I just move accordingly with the vibes and the surroundings that I'm in, the environment that I'm in. Cause let me tell you, my nigga, like, my mother played a big role, you know what I mean, by raising me and my two sisters, right? She did the best she could. But when we grew up, man, like shit, some of the things that we seen, man, like we just like some of us move like three of us, like we know what's up and we move differently. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Cause when we out and about, you know what I mean, like course, I hung around with wolves, man. I hung around with wolves. Then I learned how to operate dolo. You know what I'm saying? Like all a lot of things that I learned, man. Like I hung up, like I said, like I did hang around with a lot of pookies and mostly Ray Rays. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get it twisted. Like, suburbs are a whole nother realm compared to like the jacks. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't ever get that twisted. Like, you think Long Island's about birds and the bees? Nah, man. You gotta be careful. You know what I mean? There's snakes and scorpions out here. And hornets. You fuck with one hornet, man, shit. You won't get dragged out by the rest. And that's everywhere, man. Not just Long Island. But niggas be fronting on here like they about that when really it ain't in their pedigree. You know? Definitely not in their pedigree, man. But it's happy hour. So anybody wishes to pull up on me, you know what I mean? And we just build like the usual, man. Cause I'm all about building. You know what I mean? Fuck the dumb shit. Like I've seen plenty of that in real life. I don't need to see that online. But unfortunately, you can't you can't tell these degenerates jack shit. Cause they gonna do what they gonna do. But yeah, man, pull up on me, man. Pull up on me. I'm in the mood to build, man. I'm all about building. You know what I mean? And learning new things. You know what I'm saying? But let's see who gonna pop up, man. Other than that, man, shit. Y'all want to hear some music? Y'all miss my mixes. Yeah, I know. Also been keeping a low profile because YouTube like the shit, man. I didn't even respond. Like I'm just like, bro, like if you know I ain't and it's free promotion. Like when I was when I was showing my viewers different branches of Tai Chi, right? I get a I get a message from YouTube. I'm like, what? Like you can't even give like an educational, stream about like different family styles of Tai Chi. I mean, I'm surprised that I didn't get flagged down when I was on my other stream um about different lineages of Pac Man. You know what I mean? Like a lot of Pac, like this is the thing that people forget. Pac May is a hybrid style. Okay, it's a hybrid style that you know what I mean. Founder Chen Mai Chun or Zhongli Chun, um, you know, he from his experience of actually being already established martial artist, he wanted to tribute and honor the four masters that he learned throughout his entire life. You know what I mean? And you know, I get a lot of people talking about, oh, you know, Chin Lai Chun's form is the best. Absolutely. You know what I mean? He made it that way because one, he learned from three different styles of Shaolin Kung Fu. Actually, Southern Shaolin. You know what I mean? Learned He learned Lee family boxing as well as vagabond boxing, which is known as beggar style in some cases. And then he learned you know, dragon shaped boxing. You know, a lot of similarities in the mid level forms such as like Ying Jiao Nim Q. You know, it's also a tribute to dragons to dragon shaped boxing. You know, that's what most people be forgetting. You know, because he did actually learn dragon shaped boxing in his earlier days till he learned white eyebrows. You know, the original white eyebrows, which was only like four forms in the system. And people forget that Chen Lai Chun had a lot of students, you know, that ventured out and pretty much created Pak Mei in their own interpretation, in their own way, you know, like Foshan Pak Mei, you know, has a bit of Choli Fa similarities, which is a Lingnam art, along with Hungar, Laogar, Jogar, Mak, Makgar, you know, and some of the older styles like um folk Folkgar too. You know, like a lot of similarities. But that just goes to show that, you know, a lot of these techniques, a lot of masters during their time, you know, were experimenting. Like I said, Trolley, like I said, like Foshan Pak Mei, you know, you see you see um the basis the basic principles of Pak Mei and also Choli Fat. Yeah, man. And, you know, like, and I have to agree with the late great Bruce Lee, man. Like, you know, gotta get that you know, stand. You can't be imprisoned by the style, you know? Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. But you know what I mean? I'm like, I'll even say this, you know, although I may be although I may be good and know what I'm doing, I'm still a student. At the end of the day, I'm still a student. Every master was once or still a student. Like shit, man. Like I learned a lot. I learned a lot throughout my throughout my throughout my martial art journey. Boxing was boxing was literally my first. Shout out to my shout out to my little my cousin. You know, he used to box. He was actually in the Golden Gloves. And you know what I mean? He was also on supposedly they was supposed to air this reality show that he was in, which related to boxing. He was I'm sure people heard about it. Floyd Mayweather Sr. having like a reality show of like young fighters. And when I mention my cousin's name, I'm sure I'm sure anybody that is watching this gonna say, yeah, your cousin was a fucking problem. He go by the name of Fuego. But he shit. El Fuego. El Fuego. Like shit. As soon as you blink, he'll light your ass on fire. Like there were times when I sparred with him, and it was like, I gotta, you know what I mean? I gotta occupy him because he's a shit. He good counter puncher, man. He a good counter puncher. Took a couple of hits from him, but yeah. But I shit, I had to learn to move. But he did get my Noka game up the par. And doing 4 miles of running. And after that, we would go back to his crib and work out some more. Like, yeah, man. Those were the days. Those were the fucking days, man. But shit. I'm off today. I'm off tomorrow, so shit. And it's Titty Tuesday. Big Tata Tuesday. Oh, don't worry. I got a special treat for y'all on Friday. Definitely don't want to miss out. And man, well, I don't want to say too much, but let's just say your boy got a gig next month. Yup. So I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled, man. You know, due to some untimely circumstances, earlier this month, you know what I mean? Let's play some music, man. Let's play some underground shit. Let's play some underground shit, shall we? What y'all want to hear? Y'all want to hear some Razzcast? Y'all want to hear some MF Doom? What's up? Either way, after this though.
Silence. On one starry night, I saw the light. Heard a voice that sounded like Barry White. Said, sure, you're right. Don't let me find out who's trying to bite. They better off going to fly a kite in a firefight during the tornado time with no coke and I caught you. Wrote the book on rhymes, a note from the author with no headshot. He said it's been a while. Got a breadwinner style to get an inner child to finna smile. And that's no exaggeration. The doctor told the patient it's all in your imagination, Negro. What do he know?
Oh yeah, I also did a little speed run in one of the weapons forms that I did I that I did I would say like on the weekend. Yeah, but I had to do a little late tribute, you know what I mean? Better than nothing.
About the buttery flow, he need to cut the ego. Tripping. To date, the metal fellow been ripping flows since New York plates was ghetto yellow and broke blue writing. This is too exciting. Folks leave out the show feeling truly enlightened. They say the villain been spitting enough lightning. The rock shocker boogie down the Brighton. I then. That's enough. Yeah, now, how heat like Lynn Neeson reborn. Leave a whip a hole in the dartboard. Haters watch them in the sea, double shot. Drink like the answer to the problems at the bottom. From the bottom, top that homie pay. How you want me? My niggas take no like Kobe. Even with the arms of the hawk, you couldn't hold me from getting mine. Stokers be roll smoking and getting mine. Thanks, rap, I ain't got a dime. Got me speaking out of check out odds with bottles by the wayside. Smack them in the face, let them taste dry. Face dry, hit the washed up like the shorelines. Do or die, ride, how to give a turn, street turn. Keep me in this dirt like an earthworm. What he spit hits the bird with brothers ever learn. Word for word, camp with a nerve, meeting the jerk. Yo, Slow Ranch is good. Seriously, get your branch game on seriously, you heard? That's my signature, baby. Talk to him, gang.
Small nigga rap. Matter of fact, I'm too stupid. Took her to the back and broke her back like 2 cute. Rhymes over raps. Give a dash. New music. Flyest on the planet. Be my hat with the shoot shit. New shit. Exclusive. Sorta like they used to. Rhyme like 2 juice. Block the few.
Nah, don't shoot, dude. Ain't got to blame him. Blame him in your car door. Good battery, don't need to charge for it.
Yo, I gotta charge for it. I'm a star, 3 OG. Guns coming out cases, red faces, emoji. Fighting with myself. Bad habits, stay low.
Listen, there's 6 million ways to act. I say joke.
Hey, yo, we take no prisoners. More niggas up. More niggas up. You get your head crushed, nigga. Then we throwing niggas up. Throwing niggas up. All my ninjas up. They feel a leg clap, nigga. We take no prisoners. More niggas up. More niggas up. You get your head crushed, nigga. Then we throwing niggas up. Throwing niggas up. All my ninjas up. You feel a leg clap, nigga.
Gone Rocco, one of a kind, nigga. You ain't even kind of one of us. Nah, I'm just different, my set different, I rep different. And fuck your future, fuck the past. Me, I stay in the present, I'm just gifted. I am this shit, I speak, I leak it, I bleed it each and every day of the week. I'm thinking it, bringing it, slinging it. It moves out of my pores, out of my jaws. Balls and fuck your bitch right out of her drawers. I am the all seeing, I am the storm, I am the storm. I'm just watching myself, y'all niggas boring.
Call the shots while you was calling me pop. Chillin' with a dot that really wop.
Can't give me time for pot. Their exchange, hey, it's the same thing in reverse. If that's fair, and I go first. What? I ain't out here trying to gain no bitches. This ain't your business. Word to P, we bang on snitches.
Hey, yo, we take no prisoners. More niggas up. More niggas up. You get your head crushed, nigga. Then we throwing niggas up. Throwing niggas up. All my ninjas up. They feel a leg clap, nigga. We take no prisoners. More niggas up. More niggas up. You get your head crushed, nigga. Then we throwing niggas up. Throwing niggas up. All my ninjas up. You feel a leg clap, nigga.
Look what the cat drug in. Your bitch a mule or asshole, we put the drugs up in. Transport a Joe chop, we let our thugs fuck in. We transported to the border in the grand stuck in. Yeah, that part. These niggas mumble raps and wear leggings. So we came with grown bitch niggas, the red wet. Child into the Sepulchre to the West Coast ghetto. So us a God Brooks, the Ragnar Lord Brooks. We dark crooks, uppercuts and sharp hooks. You wrong shook.
No surgery, get your heart took. Give me that. Shiver me Timberland boots, niggas bitch up.
The beat get sizzler, twisted like Twizzlers.
Hey, yo, we take no prisoners. More niggas up. More niggas up. You get your head crushed, nigga. Then we throwing niggas up. Throwing niggas up. All my ninjas up. You feel a leg clap, nigga. We take no prisoners. More niggas up. More niggas up. You get your head crushed, nigga. Then we throwing niggas up. Throwing niggas up. All my ninjas up. You feel a leg clap, nigga.
What up, sir?
What's going on?
Nah, nothing much, man. Nothing much. You know I had to talk about these goofy ass individuals and their they dirty macking.
Yes.
But shit, man, like What's your take about that, man?
Man, these dudes gonna be dirty macking to the end of time, man. They just reckless, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and that's
Right.
just how they gonna be. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy. Like it's normal for them to do that, but 9 out of 10, it's just like I don't get what they're coming from. And it's just like Kuda said, man. They just always show their hand when they go over at Bernie Povich, man. They always show their hand, man.
Yeah, they do. They do, and they never fucking learn, man.
Yeah.
They never fucking learn. It's like you're not a P or a T. So it's like you really just queefing right now.
Yeah, I'm really like a natural. I could have been a P or whatever, but I'm not no T. Thank God. I don't beg for no vagina. Never was that type of dude. I wish I was, but what? It ain't in you. That takes a whole lot of desperation.
Yeah,
That's that character trait. And a lot of times, a true simp and a true trick, it's just in him. You learn that when people be simping so hard, and I'm like, oh God, okay, yeah,
yeah. It's like, wow, really
yeah.
though?
Yeah, I
Listen,
couldn't be a jock at high school. I tried. Most people that's around my height, we ain't always the jocks. We're well balanced. I read a lot of books and things like that. But I didn't get that far with the sports. But I used to, because I hung around a lot of guys that had hands. Let's just put it that way. And a few P's there and there. Because I got them in my family and they understand. You got to finesse the system, man. That's what you do. But you have them in the space. People promote the tricking as a thing, which is kind of
right,
wild to me. And I'm
right,
like,
right.
these dudes is crazy. I don't understand why people get into it. So
Yeah, it's like there's really nothing to talk about. It's like you said, like, where's your work at, nigga?
hmm yeah, where's your work?
It's like you gotta be shitting me, dog. Like talking about game, and it's like, nigga, you're not even out and about on the fields. Like you ain't even get your feet wet.
Yeah.
Like
And
to
it's a lot
be,
of yeah. It's a
yeah,
lot of it's a lot of dudes like that. The game and they do the same thing, which is understandable. I think Kuda mentioned that. I mean, they're together, but a true trick in the simp is usually in the marriage type, and then you also see them in real life how they show their hand. They admit they are now because they're more aggressive now over that particular group. But when you have a true simp, it's just awful. But game, yeah, it is to be sold but not told. But
yeah,
you have to look at it. You have to look at it like this. Most dudes that actually are about it, they really keep it on the low. They just actually do it. It's like what Style P said with Hassan Campbell.
mhm,
He's none but a blogger, but he tried to
yeah,
tell him, stay with that. If you're not helping kids like he does, you're not gonna fit right in. You know what I'm saying? And that's just
yeah,
crazy.
right, yeah. No, it is, man. It absolutely is crazy. Like
Mm-hmm.
shit. There needs to be a juices for life out here in Long Island, man. Like,
Mm-hmm.
shit. But yeah, man, like it just yeah, it's like I disapprove. I understand, but it's like I disapprove of it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm, you know what I mean? Like
I understand it too, and then I disapprove a lot of it because it doesn't help you because the women always win on both sides. That's the scary part.
yeah, they don't even fucking know that. Like
Yeah.
bro, like you're walking in a forest where there's like a fucking snare just planted,
Mm-hmm.
and yo dumb ass stepped right into it, bleeding
Yeah.
profusely of that blue pill dandy.
Yes. Yes.
Like, like, like the fuck is y'all on, man? Like the
Mm-hmm.
fuck? it's wild.
Yeah.
It's wild, man. Like shit. I ain't never seen I ain't never seen online desperation from both sides.
Yeah. Cause a true P is he don't be online like that writing about your work. I wouldn't have done that. I mean, you're on the winning side, but I wouldn't be bragging as much. And, you know, I look at people's content; it's kind of funny,
Mm-hmm.
but the tricking, oh, that's easy to go against if you're begging. That's you're really desperate then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, bruh, what the fuck are you doing?
Mm,
Like, nigga, is you like really?
yeah.
Like, is you serious? These niggas be wild, man.
Yeah. It's like a knee jerk reaction, what they be saying.
Yeah, and shit. That's stagnant content to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's always gonna be stagnant content. It don't last long. You know,
it's
yeah.
short lived, man. Like I was saying, like you were saying, man, like evergreen like content, you know what I mean? In my own words, it's like a rare Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like you gotta go deep in you gotta go in deep inside like the wild the wild parts.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not even the wild parts, but like you know what I mean? Like you see so much of this stagnant content all over these YouTube streets, and you be like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, damn, man. It's like niggas be wilding for respect. They're like, oh, I don't fuck fat girls. Like,
Mm-hmm.
bro, you want to know something? I actually dated a big girl when I was in junior high, summer school.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, dog.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people get those crux with them too, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got no problem with them, you know, because they'll lose weight over time, like, you know. And when Toya told her story, man, like, it makes sense now. But then she had that surgery. She can't even have kids, her and Sexy Red. So it's kind of interesting. And the way they explained it, I was like, oh, shit. I wonder. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense though.
Yeah, a lot of those females that are married, I've noticed on Kuda's channels, Platinum channel, the ones that's married, they're good women, but a lot of them be chasing dick too. I hate to say that too. It's
Yeah,
sad. It's sad. It's sad, but you know, I don't judge them for that. They just gonna do what they do. And then when dudes complain about that, nah, that's in their nature, man. You know how it is. If their marriage ain't right, if the guy's like a simp or something, that's
yeah,
very telling. You know, these spaces can get you like almost like a dating app. What New was saying that, yeah, in a way, but
yeah,
you got to look at women a certain way here. Kuda said, I don't want to mess with no YouTube chick. I said, well, you shouldn't. That's any of them. Twitter, Instagram, and it's kind of, I wouldn't do it. Most men don't even want to do it.
yeah,
To about that, I'm talking about relationships. Now, fucking, that's a whole nother story. You can keep that on the hush hush. But
yeah.
when it comes to,
Like, man, listen, like
Mhm.
niggas be don't know, niggas be don't be like. It's like, bro, it's like you can't. Now I
Yeah,
understand, like, if you have like one of those like close homies,
hmm,
you know what I'm saying? Like that'll be like, oh, all right, nah, like,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, that's
and
the only time, like that's the only time, like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But it's just like saying it to random strangers you don't know on the net. It's like,
yeah. That's a whole nother.
mm,
And if
yeah,
you want a relationship with them, like that's a big no-no because people gonna pick you apart. And that's the thing about it. Now, in other sectors, they okay with it, but this type of sector, oh man, the jealousy, mm, that's how they get you.
Yeah, I never seen so many jealous motherfuckers. Like shit, like that time on platinums. Like I was like, what the fuck? Like
Mm-hmm.
yo, bro, like listen, she like. Shit, she cute, but yeah, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I even said it to her. I was like, yo, I will break you off.
Mm-hmm.
Like she was like, what do you mean by that? I was like, you know what I mean by that. Like,
Yeah.
don't play. Like shit.
Yeah.
Like it's like some of these chicks need to stop it. Like just admit, like you looking for dick.
Yeah. They all are. I'd say that.
Yeah, like you looking for dick. And it's like, and to these lily pad ass niggas, I know you probably watching this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just say that you want the pussy. It's
Yeah.
like you know what
It's
I
that
mean?
it's that simple, and people just don't want to admit that. You see them like say support the channel and things like that, but Melody, she's cool with it. You know what I mean? Because
Hmm.
she never she's not in no relationship. She's single, so she showed her pictures as yeah, she's legit. But everybody else, they just I don't know, man. Like that's the weird part about it. You got to get used to them over time. So I try not to be as evil, but it's very normal them to act like that. But you know, that's just how people get down these days. They just like, all right, I'm gonna be this way, one way. But the
Yeah,
ones is obvious that don't have no content, you know, those females, that's what you gotta watch. I mean, Kat was a great example, trying to flirt with us and shit. She wanted
yeah.
some dick that day. Yeah, she wanted dick that day, and I knew, I knew.
You know what's funny? I don't even want to. I don't even want to talk about it. But like, shit, maybe like afterwards, like I'll send you my math and shit
Hmm.
because like yeah, like it was crazy. I was like, wow, I don't even know how you know what? Hey, she, you know what I mean? She did it on her own accord, so I was like, all right, cool.
Hmm.
But yeah, man, like it's like I love how these women in our age group and of course like angry man's bracket. I love it how they misbehave and shit. It's like, come on, you know you want dick from one of us.
Yeah.
Let's stop the bullshit.
Yeah, I say it all the time, man. Like when I was on the other people that I was cool with, I mean, you had a few females did that, but Game Changer had all the hoes automatically. I mean, he had a few, but he didn't have a lot of hoes like Kuda because of the music. You know, the music was draws me in, and I'm starting to understand it that way more. So yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, and another thing I also want to stress to these knuckleheads: red pill does not mean you're an ordained monk and you can't do. No, it means stay dangerous, nigga. Be careful.
Hmm. Yeah, stay dangerous and then be enlightened. Yeah, red pill. It don't mean relationships because I say the same thing all the time with Kuz. I know people use it for the PUA thing, but he knows the truth. You know, he just don't want to say it because his followers are so gullible. And I get it, you know, because yeah, and we get it all the time. And then this other brothers agree on the panel. But but one thing we can have that stream. I could say it was a good stream. I put it in my watch list so I can watch it later, probably like tonight, whatever, because I'm gonna do a stream later tonight and do the Black civilizations. I'm gonna get into that,
Right, right, right.
like the series with the Egypt and the Sumer, and I'll get into that. I'll skim through it, but I ain't gonna skim through it much. I'm gonna read some of it and see how long it's gonna be, and I'm just gonna start off.
That's
I'm gonna
part
get right
two.
into it.
That's part two of
Yeah,
civilization. Oh, okay. Yeah,
yeah.
'cause
I got the link already. Yeah.
yeah, because I did catch like the back end of it, but that's some interesting shit. It actually
Yeah.
reminded me that yeah, them Egyptians were freaks.
Yeah, they were. And learn about certain cultures and read. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pick up where I left off, and then I'm just gonna pick different parts, and I'm gonna find it because they have a long, long thing of findings and things. Still findings today. And Sumer is a good one too. It's a long one, and
Mm,
that's gonna be some hour streams on that. But you know, that may not be. I don't know. That may not be an open panel. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see how I'm gonna get in a minute. So I'm gonna skim and try to read as much as I can, but I'm not gonna read as much because I know most people know all the stuff in Egypt, but Sumer's got a lot. So they
yeah.
got about seven
Oh
seven
yeah,
parts.
I
Yeah,
do remember.
Sumerians.
Yeah, I do
Yeah,
remember the Sumerians. You know, that was crazy. Like, you know, I gotta give credit where it's due about my school. Like, about my school district. Like when I
hmm
was in junior high, like I did learn about like the Serenians, and that shit was. I was mm, like shit. If I took history class seriously, man, I could have got a scholarship being like an archaeologist. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? But yeah, you
yeah.
know,
I took it seriously when I was younger, but I was into other stuff too. I was into sports, but I didn't invest in it like I did in high school and college. But you know, you can go places and get jobs for that, like the museum and things like that. That was my thing. You know, that's a dream job I would love to have and just build off a career and then actually do the work outside of being an archaeologist. So it ain't that much to do. Yeah.
yeah. You know what's
Yeah.
funny?
hmm
'Cause oh man, I remember my first time going to like the Natural History Museum,
hmm
right? Because I'm thinking that it was just me and my grandmother, and you know her friends from the Kingdom Hall. Come to think of it, it was like come to think of it, I got involved in some shit that I really did not want to be in. I was like, fuck, like you got everybody wearing regular clothes and shit, and you got this one dude at the Kingdom Hall who's a tour guide wearing a fucking suit. I was like, what in
Mm.
the fuck? I'm like, oh hell fucking nah. Like I was so heated. But but I did took the bad with the good as in like, okay, like I would have just roamed around and just look at all of the other stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. You know what I mean? Well, I'm gonna wander around this
hmm
museum. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like I don't like to be in groups. I like to like look at all this. I like to wander around. Like, oh shit, I didn't even know about that. You know? But yeah, that was the last straw. That was the last straw with the Kingdom Hall. Oh, did that
hmm
hurt?
Yeah. I try my best to learn as much as I can. I mean, it's a lot to learn. But once
It
I
is.
think I got out of that prior to my channels. You know, not first channel when I was like kind of flagged, but that was the type of time I was on. So when I was doing those videos, I was actually pre-recording. So you know, I was just trying to sound interesting. But once I had those viewerships, people was
Yeah.
interested in those topics. So you know, that was just a little hobby interest of mine. But science is a whole nother ball game for me. You know, I was
Yeah.
more of
I
a
was also
science. Yeah.
I was also a geek in science, man. Like shit, despite what shit, despite like wearing like, you know,
Yeah. I love the
uh,
library. Yeah.
the Brandon streetwear, like shit, like I would go to the fucking library and just like learn shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Jar knowledge. Yeah. That's what I did. I mean, when I was young, I was in the library and stuff. I mean, the street shit that came later.
yeah,
Cracking knowledge.
like it
Yeah.
normally does. Like when you ain't got nothing to do when school is out and shit. Oh
Shit
yeah,
goes left. Yeah, shit goes left. I had my moments. I had my nigga moments when I would say in my early teen years, even when I was playing sports with certain niggas and and we did the shit. So I had fun. I missed those days as a teen, but I grew out of that shit in my 20s. I had to
Right.
readjust, and that was one of the things. It's been like that like 9 years ago. But see, I transitioned in 2011, so I kind of was awakened. But see, I had the red pill myself. I was 15 when I lost my grandmother, man. She was very wise and everything. But what I've learned, I evolved from that, So I've been where these guys been at. So that ain't nothing to play with, Like you gotta have that mindset to build, That's how I built my channel. I had to be diverse, man, ever since that situation. And even coming back from these spaces, I learned a lot. Like I said on the panel this morning, man, you always learning something new every day. You don't until I start learning, like what Kuda said, that's when most people, you already gain enough knowledge to know. Now you pass it on to the right person that's gonna take it on, or your seed or whoever. Yeah. It's always something. Yeah.
What up, Toya? Good evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Like shit. And besides, and it's like,
she got a nice moniker, the tutor.
Yup. What we learning today, Miss Tutor? See, man, like I don't know how niggas be misconstruing the red pill. Like, oh yeah, I forgot you a grammar Nazi.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm going to do my best. Thank you. It's been a long time, being surrounded by niggas. So, I'll be code switching like a mug.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, man.
Well, she's a tutor or something.
Well, she can tutor me all she wants.
Mm-hmm.
I got no baby mama drama.
Yeah. Same here. Toot toot. Toot 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 toot. Let me stop. Yeah. But it's just like when you say about Dirty Macking, man, these dudes be wild, man. Like they take that to heart. When Kuda be pulling a whole card, it is so funny, man. It is so funny.
Like when he was virtually printing out the receipt on what occurred a few nights ago.
Mm-hmm.
It made me like, you know what, man, like we gotta talk about this.
Yeah.
Because it's like and I said this, man. I was like, yo, if you don't like somebody, you should be staring straight at your camera lens, deep in your viewers' souls, instead of looking at the fucking ceiling like for answers. Like there's some cue cards and shit. Like, what the fuck, my nigga? Like, bro, like, listen. If I don't like nobody, I ain't gonna say shit.
Exactly.
Like,
I'm the same way. I move with a swiftness and a stealthy way, but if you try me, it's on. It's like I said before on that string we was on with Kuda today.
yeah,
It was around like the early morning, like Twilight Zone stream. Like I listened to it. I mean, shout out to the people that participated, man. That stream is kind of knowledgeable at one because you had different people on different panels. So the thing is, you can just the stuff you say, it gets to that moment, and then you learn about people. But Maisha, she started out with platinum. She started out with like the whole time, but then they usually find their ways to Kudas anyway, because Kudas got that spark in them, and that's just the way you look at it for one.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, man, it's one of those things that you like. All right, this is cool and all, and yeah, that stream was awesome. I'm glad he kept it up so I can watch it again and see how people sound and things like that when I came in. Because I always watch the replays, what was going on in the chat. That's normally why I do that. You know, that's a good sign. That's a great way of learning about yourself, not just the audio, but but the overnight talk. You were saying, yeah, that's a good stream. And it started while I was getting up, and then I didn't realize he was on. I have to see the beginning of it because sometimes I always catch it midstream while he's on. So
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah. Nah, absolutely. Like, yeah, I'm right with you. Like, when I wake up in the morning, I'm like, let's see if Cooter's on today, man. Cause shit, that's like the only go-to place because you know what I mean. Like, we both in the same like area, like of music, you know. So it's like you know what I mean. Just like like that early build, like when he was telling me about like niggas, niggas doing tutorials on the NPC and shit. I was like, damn, son. Like, damn, man. Like, that's the reason why I went to native instruments. Cause it's like if you want to build music, man, you want to start by learning something that is simplistic. You know, simplicity is key. You know what I mean? Because, like, shit, I had a hard time with my first Akai, and I was like, you know what, fuck this. Yeah, native instruments all the way.
yeah. But I have no problem with the content. I mean, I enjoyed it at first, and
Mm-hmm.
then when I think I met him in March, and it was different for me because he was talking about a lot of shit. Like, this is the type of content I like. It's diverse, talk about little things. You learn a lot about his channel, and that's the reason I watched his old streams and how he constructed it. And I said, man, let me take some ideas how to do what's what. But then
Yeah,
you have to learn the panel etiquette game and all that. That's pretty simple. And what I found out about Wacky, that's how he structures his. But see, yeah, I keep the nigga shit away because it gets out of hand. But the
it
secret is you want the music, and I get it. People get amped up over the conversation, and then I think you understand he's an entertainer. He said 11 hours is not. Of course it ain't that, man. If you got time on your hands, that's nothing. But old boy was trying to say 8, 11 hours bad. 9 out of 10, most people can do 8 hours to max. I only do 4 hours because I can enjoy it, around nights and just chill
yeah,
just for a 4 hour second. Some people would rather do 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, if I had the time and the space, I can do that. That's too easy. It's too easy.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, man. Like, shit. Like, yeah, yeah. Like, well, homeboy was like capping, man. Like, I was just like, you hating on this dude, right?
Yeah. He just hate.
Yeah, and it's just like I don't know why you can't just be honest about
He
it.
can't. It's a lot of ego, man. Like this
Word.
dude, when I was subscribed to him, you got to understand this dude has a lot of ego. Even though I know his zodiac is a Scorpio, but that dude has a lot of pride, lot of arrogance, and the guys like that you can't really teach. It's just he's approaching 40 in like I would say the year after next year. And that's not good because this dude is so reckless with his behavior. And Kus said, "This is how you got leading man." I've been saying that since last year. A lot of people don't like him leading. I hate to say that, but dude has just got a lot of problems, man. Like, I learned not to stir up beef with him. I just let him hurt himself, because he's one of them dudes that's very troubled. and I already know he has a troubled past growing up. So guys like that, you kind of just leave him on the waistline, because there's a
Yeah.
lot of dudes like that. Yeah, that's why I don't take him seriously with the tough talk and all that, because I know he's
Mhm.
loud. Yeah, yeah, and it's best to ignore him and drown him out. Because he's one of those dudes can be very suicidal. He did say that one time. He said, "If I don't get my way, I'm up out of here. I'm up out of here." And he
That,
said that on the stream. Yeah, he said, "Look, I don't let no nigga try to mess with me." And he said, "I'll off myself." I shook my head. I said, "This dude is trouble." And I could tell he was trouble the whole time. I didn't see it last year around this time, but this year it's showing, man. That dude needs serious psychological help. He be stalking people and stuff. That's why I stay away from them dudes, man. I had to learn that. I had to learn that.
wow.
Yeah, I
Yes.
had to learn that. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw that. I saw that in the chat. I was like, he's a stalker. I was like, oh shit.
On
That,
other platforms, man, like that's unhealthy, man. He's got some serious, serious issues.
that's crazy, man. Oh, word. You're Leo? Is that
Yeah.
so?
Yeah, she's Leo. I think she said her birthday was July 31st, the end of the month. Yeah. I mean, July Leos, they're different. They're not your typical August Leos. I mean, aggressive. My mom is August Leo. I mean, she
Yes.
she she gave me some hell too growing up, but she's a good mom though. I had no problems. Like we have our moments. I'll tell you this, as fixed signs, we have our moments. But 9 out of 10, we're still close. It ain't like the father and son. My father's an Aries. He's a fire sign at heart, but he's got that he's born March 31st. He's got that warrior spirit, right? That planetary is Mars, man. They always conquest. But first sign of the zodiac, I learned that and I said, man, I keep forgetting the ram is the first sign of the zodiac too. But
Mm.
it's a fire sign, yeah, they always on par. But those cardinal signs, but I always got along with cardinal signs. I don't know why. I guess a business. And when I read about it, my sign, that makes sense because we got similar qualities. He's impatient. I'm more patient, so we kind of blend well to each other. But I learned a lot from people on here. But yeah, and I was trying to tell Kuda and oh boy, Red Pill Awareness. Capricorns and Geminis online get the most hate versus my sign. Back in the day, it was our sign and a few others. But the Capricorns, Geminis, I don't know why them hoes be hating like that. They be saying the reckless shit. They be like saying, wow.
Word. Yo, last night, man, like I'm on Tiny Chat. Like I went to this room that I used to be modded in, and one of the new members was like, "Oh, here's the weirdos here." I'm like, "Shut your cunt ass up!" Like I ain't worried about you. Like, girl, like you need to leave me alone with your flat ass. Like she was,
Yeah.
she tried to come up with some corny rebuttals like, "Oh, you got a flat dick." I'm like, I wouldn't even stick my flat dick in your T-virus twat. Like, are you serious? Like, the fuck out of here. And
Oh man.
she had cancer too. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'll cook you crabs for breakfast. Like,
Them cancers something else. I mean, that's like my greatest compatibility sign. They be talking ish too. They always want tension, what I mean? That's any sign really. I say, why y'all trying to talk ish, man? Like they always talk ish about the Capricorns, Geminis, but Geminis, one thing I can say about Geminis, they have this flip about them, like I give an example about Omega Dresden. When he be in the chat and he said his birthday's what, June 1st, he has these cryptic messages, right? But he drops some gems in between. I'm like, okay,
yeah.
okay. When he mentioned the CIA and NSA, I said, dude, you better get out of there. And he started laughing at me because I know exactly what he's trying to say. And it's funny as shit. I was trying to tell Dusty, if you joking with a Gemini, right, and he threw a joke at you with the liquor store joke, he ain't like when BGS said about the liquor store. Am I correct?
Uh,
the condescending jokes is normal because I had a cousin that's a made Gemini, and rest in peace to him. He said, it's angles how they talk to you. You just got to get used to. You can't get emotional. Me and Kuda talk about this on the panel, and you cannot get super emotional about them at all. It's just like Ty City, man. Ty City will air you out. If you do some fucked up shit, they're gonna call it out.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. And it's like that needs to be enforced in this space, man. Because you gotta call niggas out when they
yeah.
on bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I like about Tennessee as a Gemini, man. And it's I never had an issue with them as a whole zodiac, even male and female. They're cool people. You just gotta understand them a different way. It's a trick. What Kudu was saying. Yeah, I know. You have to really. It's like you gotta listen and just pick what you want out of them and the evil twin, but you understand how they bounce it out. But it's like four people in a
Yeah,
room just saying, yeah, it's true. But the Capricorn's different though, because they give you gems, but they do hold a lot of secrets, good or bad. I mean, if you fuck up, it's over. But the women are a lot worse. I mean, they'll get at you. But see, my sister's a Capricorn, man. I mean, she ain't having it. If she don't like something, you up out of there, man. I'm like, damn.
my
It
sister,
took it, yeah,
my sister is a Gemini, so
yeah,
I
yeah.
understand it
Yeah,
completely.
yeah, and I
She,
understand. I was telling somebody on the panel, yeah, my sister Capricorn, I understand them very well. It's not a bad sign. They just get a bad rep. I mean, yes, they're pragmatic. Yes, the day of the work office, I did a stream on it and then broke them down. They have a lot of good qualities. They just don't get no credit. I mean, I know it's an earth sign, but as a cardinal sign, that's a whole nother story. They about their business, about that paper. You know, even though they planted planetary Saturn, that's what they do, man.
yeah,
You know.
you know what I mean, we also athletic.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I was thinking about LeBron James. I was like, yeah, he picks these players apart. I don't see how he do it, man. But that's better than me. But my sign, we do all the everything, the heavy lifting, the music, the drawing, all the stuff. But the thing is with us, we're slow to change, but you gotta give us something. You know, it's like
Yeah.
a little a sugar cube. That's our weakness. Sugar is our weakness in our diet. When I learned about the zodiac, I said, God damn, yeah, I need to quit one day. I eventually will. It's like a cigarette habit, but you know, I gotta kick
Mm.
that. I gotta kick that immediately. But I eventually find something better, you know what I'm saying? But you gotta have a nice blend. But
Mm.
if you don't have a nice blend with your signs that's compatible, that's your best bet. Now, fire and air sign is tricky for us because I don't like to work that hard. I mean, it's fun on a sexual experience,
Yeah.
but on a non-sexual experience, you want that relationship with the your compatibility. But you know, I get what Kuda was saying. Yeah, people fall up. Now, my biggest mistake, my ex was a Libra, and she caught me off guard, and
Woo.
yeah, she was a mess. I mean, she had some tendencies. Boy, I thought Leos was bad. I said no, Libras are a lot worse than and
Yeah, I dodged the
than
bullet.
Leos. Yeah, Libras. The thing with them is they with that scale and balance. And I noticed the difference. Like it's like a pick your poison contest. And I told Kuda, I said I'll take the Leo over the Libra any day if I'm in that situation. I was reading the signs when I was doing the live stream that I did, and I
Mhm.
was looking at both of their qualities. They're very similar. The only difference is Leo knows what they want. A Libra is just somewhere else. Like
Mhm.
I've dated one, and I learned a lot from a Libra, a woman that I used to date. And boy, she gave me hell. I'll tell you that. You know, and I just couldn't do it.
Shit.
But
No,
you know
it's
what I'm saying? Like,
no, it's not Leo slander. Because my mom is a Leo, and trust me, she's also an August Leo.
yeah,
And
it's August
we,
Leo.
we bumped heads
Wee.
times.
Yeah, I think I did one time. And but she has that big personality though. One thing I can say, yeah, they have the biggest personalities though, but I guess people at first don't like it. But then I understand why they have big personalities. Oh, that's just them, you know, they're gonna be who they are. But my mom's the same way. She always had to be that big personality. But it's good in the workplace, I'll tell you that. If you're a Leo, you want to lead shit,
Mm-hmm.
get out the way.
Yeah,
Get out the way.
yeah.
But I get it. I get it though, you know, because some people, and I think their best compatibility is the Aries, man. That's a good blend. You know, me personally, I would say that. But see, both of my parents are fire signs, so I understand it very well. Now they do bump heads a little bit. You know, they had their moments. I saw that growing up. I said, "Oh shit."
Mm.
I didn't know they was arguing. I was like 10 at I was like 8 at the time. I was like, damn. But you know, my mom always trying to have the upper hand on my dad. She tried to, and he kind of stood his ground, and you know, it's back and forth. I mean, it's an 8-year difference. You know, according to Manosphere terms, they said that's
Mhm.
normal. That's such a. You're supposed to date someone younger, you know. But it's funny though. I'm like, not necessarily. I mean, even with the same signs my parents were, they're almost into a, I would say, a 40-year marriage. But you know how this marriage is kind of tricky with those signs.
Mhm.
But they're good fire signs though. That's their compatibility. I forget it's Aries and something else they're compatible with. But Leos, like you said, like Kuda said, you have to, yeah, you got to make them laugh. You got to be no small talk with them, but you got to be real with them up front. It's just like it's just like tangibles. You know, my mom likes tangibles, and I do notice that about her too. When I got older, I said, yeah, she wants tangibles. She wants all this shit. Now the Aries on the other hand is a whole nother story. They get to the point, especially with the women. That's a whole nother ball game with them. Like fire signs, I understand will work for me. Ones that don't, but the Sagittarius, man, them women is interesting, but they are so playful though. You know, I couldn't deal with them in a long term relationship. You know, I was trying to tell Kuda, man, them Sagittarius is something else, boy.
Mm.
I can't even mess with that. I mean, they're
You know
fun, but
what's
they
funny?
extreme though. Yeah.
You know what's funny? I actually dated the Sagittarius way back in way back
Oh
in my
wow.
days. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. She was playful. She was
Yeah.
playful, but she was older than me. It's like, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. I never had that chance, but I've flirted with girls that were Sagittarius, man. They was, oh my God, them girls, they was pretty. Some of them pretty too, but they didn't give a damn. They came at you. But that's the
Yeah,
fire sign in general. I mean, they have that spirit, you know, but their quality signs are a little different, but they have that little mindset. But what did Monique said about the her sign? Yeah, they love to be in fisticuffs all day. But I mean,
yeah.
my sign is not so much. I mean, we learn a lot, but when I read about my sign, I said, "Oh shit, we have our good moments." I would say like the building part, do our own
Yeah.
work, but the weakness is, yeah, we are possessive and receptive people. I admit that the Taurians are like what Toya said in the chat. She said it in a recent live stream. She said, "Y'all throw y'all weight around." I said, "Yeah, yeah." In a way, I would say April. I'll say April Torian will throw his weight around. But I'm more of a May Torian, so we kind of show it, but we kind of keep it hidden. Now, if you're a lucky number, I forget the lucky numbers like they talk about in the zodiac. It's kind of weird how they structure it. I try to stay away from those because there's some when I research online in certain books, it's like when you learn about the calendar stuff and the planetary. I say, yeah, I didn't go in that deep. I go for the characteristics, how we act, you know.
Mm,
Now we do have a lot of patience with people. I mean, we take the most risk. I'll tell you that. That bull is something else, a movable object. Yep.
mm, mm.
I
Very
mean, no, you didn't lie to it. Yeah, if we get our way, yeah, we do throw our weight around in some way. I mean, I'd say Malcolm X did. There's some stories about him, like he was hard on people, thanks to whatchamacallit, Brother Dawood. Yeah, he was hard on people. You had to be neat, you had to be creative, and you had to be like a neat freak. Yeah, I am a neat freak. I'll admit that in a heartbeat. I'll tell you straight up. Yeah, I like to dress a certain way. You like the stuff organized and stuff? I said, yeah, but you know, but that's that fixed sign mindset. You know what I mean? We're traditionalists. That's what we do. We deal with the sustaining, and then the Cardinals deal with the high quality change in the beginning of change, and then the mutables change all the time. You know,
right.
that's the difference with the three. But I did a live stream on that. But my sign is kind of like it's up and down at once, and once it was most hated, then beloved in certain eras. But there's a lot of popular people I didn't know that was Taurians that did all this shit. And I was like, well, damn. But don't be fooled by their wittiness. Then we can be witty and be crazy at the same time. But all signs have their purpose. But I didn't know Paul Mooney was a Leo, man. He's funny as shit. He was one of my favorite comedians. But the way he tells his jokes, it stings like hell. I'm like, God damn, how can he say that without even hurt someone's feelings, man? I was like, well, shit. But but the fixed signs, they vicious too with the joking. I have to give them that. That's all four of them. But the earth signs, we're the best when it comes to jokes, and we try to just keep going when we're drunk. That's a whole different ball game. Them Aries and Capricorns, I mean, not my fault. I said Capricorns, Taurians, and Virgos. We always touch feathers with people. I did that with Kuda one time before I met him, and he said he was all about style. It was a stream, March 2nd. He said, "Is that what you think of me?" And I was like, "Oh shit, that got to him. That got to him." And that got to him. That got to him. And then I was like, wow, I didn't know how powerful my trolling was and the jokes. So I was like, man, they can be super dry. Yeah. That sting the shit out you, man. But I had to learn that. Though. But but he has some good jokes too. He'll be getting under people's skin over at Bernard Riley's. And I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, and then they force him to. It goes back to the Dirty Macking part. He pulled a whole card, and they got so mad. Boy, they want to get at him. It's that nigga this, that nigga that. He started it. They was mad because Ramil called old boy broke. That's what it was. He called him broke, and he's still bothered by that. You saw it over the Platinum Stream. Yeah, he's bothered by that. Yeah. But I never noticed that all signs have their strengths and weaknesses, but you appreciate them very more.
Right.
But I mean, a lot of people gonna like the signs that they're gonna like, but sometimes you just gotta study your own characteristics, what's the right blend. And when I read about mine, our best bet is the water and the earth. That's what you're gonna get if you want in a relationship or whatever. But I said our greatest compatibility, I see why Cancers are protectors. I mean, them crabs are something else. I mean, we give them so much stability and things like that. The Scorpio's a little tricky. We're both stubborn, but we want that the meat of it. We want the meat of the knowledge. And plus the Planetary is a little different because we want peace. They don't want no peace. They just want to keep warring. That's oh shit. But yeah, we know the Scorpios are freaking. I mean, Topaz got upset, but I mean, I have a few cousins that are Scorpios, but I understand them very well because once you have signs like that in your family, you learn a lot about other people, but you don't get mad at other people. You get it because everybody's a little different because you don't know how they're gonna come off, how they was raised. Because I grew up around fire signs. Those are my parents. Like I think my dad's an Aries, my mom's a August Leo. Her birthday's the 2nd, his is the 31st. He's that warrior spirit. Yeah, those birth numbers got a lot of symbolism too. Oh, okay.
That's
I'm all hot and sweaty. I just came home.
Oh, you could just, if you see the,
there we go. I'm like, y'all do not need to see this.
It's like StreamYard. When I first joined the Melon, when he did this Melon stream, what was it, a couple streams ago, Rashawn, and it was tricky at first, and I hit the wrong buttons. I had to learn. I said, man, it's similar to StreamYards. I mean, I kind of like Melon in a way. I mean, people give it a bad rep and things like that.
I actually like Melon compared to StreamYard.
Yeah, StreamYards can be a little laggy, but I think they're gonna improve these probably. I think this year until next year. You know how tech is moving fast. I heard what Kuda was saying. But yeah, man. I mean, what I like about the stream, we got away from old boy, right? And it was talking about it. And it was the first time Maisha was on that panel. You know, all those ladies come to his panel, you know, and I've noticed something, like they go to Platinums, right? They'll eventually be on the panel, but New did Misha Dirty on the Kane stream.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, okay. He told me about it in the last show. Yeah, he did her dirty. He
I
did her
did
dirty, man.
witness that.
In the beginning, but she was drunk on the sauce, man. And then I
Yeah,
shouldn't have trolled her. I shouldn't have trolled her. I said, damn. And what she told me her sign was she was a Libra. I said, yeah, I dated a Libra once. I said, man, I shouldn't have did that.
You
They
know,
don't like me. Yeah,
Libras are annoying. I love Libras because they're air signs, but I hate them
yeah.
at the same time because they can never pick a side.
They balance, yeah. My aunt's
yeah,
Libra, yeah, she's like that. We're close because we have that planetary Venus. But what I read about the Venus planetary sign, they deal with the I would say the light, and we deal with the nocturnal because we deal with the moon sign.
Okay.
And the flip side of it with that particular sign, they always stick with that. You know, that's how you get the compatibility with us as an air sign. But that's the only way we can get away with now. Aquarius, you just try to debate them as fixed signs. That's hard to debate them because that's a tricky sign. They got two planets. Hell, they got Saturn, they got
But you know,
Uranus. I told you, yeah, it's a tricky.
Leo and Aquarius get along really well because
Yeah, y'all blend well. Yeah, that's because air and fire has to. It's that energy. I read something about that. Yeah, y'all get along well. Yeah.
it's also because we're direct opposites, so that makes us
Yeah,
sister.
y'all fix. Yeah, y'all fix signs. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why y'all blend well, especially with the elements like fire and wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Same with me with the I hate to say the Scorpio. Even though our planetary is different, but we're fixed signs. That's how we're a little stubborn. But who has the bigger wall? I gotta knock down the bigger wall. But the Scorpio, I understand it because they love war, man. That Mars planetary, when I read, I said, oh shit, I want peace, but it's our detriment. That's our detriment of the planetary sign for the bull. You know, we can't. We yeah,
That
yeah,
my mom's a Scorpio, and so all
yeah,
I did all my life is dump water on me.
yeah. Yeah,
oh,
I had a grandfather that was a Scorpio, my mom's father, and
Mm,
he even though he was a World War II vet, but he married a Taurus, this opposite. That
yeah,
was a second marriage, and it lasted for like 40 years, and it can happen, you know, if you
yeah.
one side's got to control the other, you know what I mean? It's like give and take, you
I was
know,
just
and
about to say that. Yep, that's
yeah,
all.
it's give and take, and I think my parents did the same thing. I think my father's an Aries, and you know, because he deals with that Mars as well on that
mm,
planetary stuff. And my
right.
mom is a Leo, but I learned a lot about Leos because you got to give them something, man. It's like no small talk. My mom tell you straight if you ever meet her, she's like, mm-mm, I don't want to hear it. She does that to everybody. She'll pick them questions. She said, it's a yes or no question. I don't want to hear it. I was like, damn, mom, like,
Yeah, that's smart. We like to get straight
yeah.
to the point.
Straight to the point, straight to the point. Yeah, and that's how I understand y'all very well because I know what y'all be doing, man. Like y'all brutal, man.
Can be. We can be.
Yeah, y'all very brutal. But I grew up around that. No, I grew up around it because I understand it. Even an August Leo will tell you that's just off the gate, off the gate. And but you can't get mad because if you grew up with it, because I understand. And the reason I don't have no problems with them, I've noticed in the space, I figured people out. I said, oh, okay, they have this little big personality. But in business, I'd say this in sports, in politics, that's a whole nother ballgame. Yeah, they fit right well with that sign because they get big up the most. But it's a lot of signs do too. But you know, everybody's got their own play. Now, Kuda's a whole nother story. His sign and Rashawn's sign, they are whoo, they vicious when it comes to jokes. Them
Uh,
niggas cannot handle it, man. Them Capricorns is something else. They carry a lot of secrets. Just don't piss a
mm,
woman off, though. That's what I've learned. I'm my sister's a Capricorn too. Like when she don't like something, it's a wrap.
I
It
have to
is a
say,
wrap.
I respect Capricorns a lot. I just don't get along with them so well.
Yeah, well, that's just yeah, that's just like what can I say? Yeah, they are cardinal signs, but yeah, they can be very tricky sign to get along with. I can get along with them very well. I don't know why. I guess we're earth signs, you know, for one, we understand them way more.
Yeah.
But when we have fun, you know, like on panels, what I enjoy over here, the laughter that I get from over there is not so much with the fixed sign brethren, right? Because some of them are Leos and some of them are I'll say Scorpios, for example. You know, we have our little ways.
Hmm.
But when I get to my, I would say element sign for say, like the earth signs, we be joking the shit out of people, and then we laugh at our own shit, how miserable we can be. It'd be the funniest shit. Like James this morning, right? He's a Capricorn, right? He said, I was on the toilet. And I was like, whoa. And he was arguing with somebody. I was like, James, what do you He said, that. He came to the gate. He said, you know, he always say, I come to the gate busting that door. I said, oh, shit. That's some funny shit, man. And I be dying. Like, that makes my day, man. I mean, Capricorns always amp me up about talking about somebody. I'm like, y'all need to quit with them jokes. Y'all gotta be joking. I'm like, quit, man. They get me amped up.
Gemini have that effect on me.
Yeah, Gemini's, that's an air sign. Well, it's a mutable sign, but they always get a fawn on me as well because we like to air shit out too. That's why I like Tie City. I always get along with Geminis for some reason. You know, it's just weird. You know, like not just in a connection way, but when in business. When I read about it, I said, yeah, they are interesting people. You just got to pay attention what they do. You know, like their twin. And then what did Kuda said, that lukewarmness? Yeah, that too. And Dustin got mad about that liquor store. I said, yeah, they can be a little condescending, but here's the trick: you can't get emotional about it. I had a family member that was a Gemini. He told me to stay away from that street shit. You know, if it wasn't for him, I'm alive right now thanks to him. But you know, he was a May Gemini. So, but them June Geminis ain't no joke when they joke with you. BGS is a fool. Yeah, BGS is a fool. He's funny as shit. All you have to do is push your buttons and you up out of there. Yeah. Him and Tie City, they when they get you in a corner, it's like, oh man, it's not right, man. Y'all wrong.
Is it Oni the ghost or Ani the ghost?
Oni.
Oni? Where did you get that name?
Street Fighter.
Really? Because I used to play Street Fighter. I don't remember that name.
If you play like
I played the old version, yeah.
Oh yeah, like if you play like the newer versions, Kuma has this final form where he just like, you know what I mean, like his hair all out wild and shit, his skin all purple.
Okay. Yeah. I used to whoop my cousin's asses on Street Fighter.
I used to love Street Fighter. I never owned the. I would say not the games, but I've heard it's popular on the too in the fighting circuit. And yeah, Street Fighter is a classic. You know, it's a Capcom. You know, my favorite Capcom series is I hate to say it, Devil May Cry. I like the story of Dante and Virgil. That's I have every series of Devil May Cry probably on the PS4, but on the PS3 I've had number 3 and number 4. That was it. And I had the first game, but the number 5 game that was on the PS4. Man, I enjoyed number 5. What it did was it complete the whole story. But Virgil had like this, I would say like a Matrix feel. He had the positive side with the guy with the tattoos, and the other is the demon, right? But when he went back together at the end, I said, "Oh man, this dude is vicious." But Capcom's got some good games. They get a lot of hate though. But you know, I'm a Marvel person myself, and I like Capcom. But DC is a little overrated. I like Batman. I like a few heroes like what's the name, Green Lantern. That's it. I don't care for Superman. A lot of kids growing up, they used to love Superman. I used to collect a lot of Superman figurines myself when I was younger. But I do remember that villain, Darkseid or Darkseid or something like that. That's a popular villain, kind of like the Joker. And I never understood what he did, but he was like a conqueror or whatever. And I said, okay, I know what he does.
Pretty much like Thanos.
yeah, like Thanos. Yeah, I don't really care for Superman that much. Now Thanos, yeah, that's a whole nother story. But Thor was cool though. I'll give you that. On the Marvel side, I believe he was cool. But Batman has always been my favorite in the DC. Just like Spider-Man, you know. And I did like the Green Lantern and Flash. I'm not gonna lie. Now Wonder Woman, that's a whole nother story. I'm neutral on her. She's cool though, but she had her little weaknesses. But she was cool though. Like a lot of people didn't give her credit. She was I don't want to say a better hero than Superman. Superman had one weakness. It was Krypton. Plan. I said, oh man. Damn. I can't deal with Superman. I mean, he's cool with the lasers and shit, but I just couldn't deal with it, man. Like, what? Why? I mean,
why? Why?
What? Yeah, people love Superman. But yeah, he is Superman, all right. Clark Kent. But Bruce Wayne, he had them gadgets. I like shit like that. And Batman just been saturated. He's been saturated like Spider-Man. They just gave up on him. They said, man, fuck it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they said fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, when I talk to when we talk about zodiac signs, I have more fun with Capricorns and others. I don't understand. Like when it comes to cardinal signs, I enjoy it for some reason. The certain ones I like. Now Aries, that's a whole nother back because my dad's an Aries, but I started to appreciate it more when I got older. So you know how it is. You know, every sign has their little fallouts in these spaces. But what I learned is I think Art studied it. He got a book on it. Me and PK talked about it. And yeah, him and BGS, they got books on it too. I learned about my characteristics. I said, my addiction is I got to kick the sugar, man. Once I kick that, I'm good. You know, but Taurians, that's our little weakness. That's sweet stuff. And I think Art asked me that question. He's a Leo, right? And he said, yeah, we don't like to be touched. We got to be touching somebody, you know, when we want to. Sometimes we're selective. We're not easy to, you know, just jump in. We got to make sure it's right. You know, we got to time it. Because you know the bull likes to be on the prowl, on a hill somewhere, like in a cage. You know, I use that type of analogy. And next thing you know, but Beach is a whole nother beast, man. When she be on the panel, her and Gabe argue, and Gabe's a Leo and she's a Taurus. I said, oh man, forget about it. I stay out that motherfucker. I laughed though. I seen that stream, and then what did Kuda say? I never would have thought they was gonna argue like this. I said, Kuda, they're fixed signs. You know how it is. Sometimes it's you get to know each other. They thought they never was gonna argue. I thought it was gonna be cool. You know, this is Capricorn Kuda talking, right? And I didn't think Gabe was a Leo though. I said, oh, it makes sense. He's August 22nd, you know, the end of the season. And Gabe be like when he trolls, Gabe's on a whole nother time. You don't know what he's gonna say. Because at first I used to get at it with Gabe, you know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you a secret. Before I even came over this side of the sphere. In Fantastic's chat, we used to go at it, you know, like little debates and there. Cool dude. But at the end, he started coming around. You know, I know who he was. I always never had an issue with him. And then I never would have thought he came on my panels twice. He came one with the utilitarian live stream. And then he also came with the him clowning Fantastic over Ramirez. I never would have thought he did that twice. Gabe is something else, man. I mean, he's a cool dude. Despite that he's an August Leo, he's the one I can tolerate. But over time, you know, all Leos ain't bad. They just have the big personality. I understand both male and female, you know, because I grew up with my mom as a Leo, so I understand their quirks and things. Especially, they get straight to the point. Like, you talk about business. Here's the thing. My dad said this. We had a discussion, right? If you tell my mom no, boy, she'll stop talking to you for weeks and months. Y'all thought Taurians are bad, you know. I mean, we hold grudges for like years, and we'll try to sting that.
I have to say, I do not do well with the word no. I really
yes, my mom's the same way. Yeah,
but it's also
you tell her no. Yeah,
I'm also an only child, so
yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, but my mom, she had like a lot of siblings. She's a 7th child, but if you tell her no, she will cuss you out or whatever and walk off, man. I'm like, damn. My dad told me this. No, my father told me this. He said I shouldn't have been straightforward because he's an Aries. You know how they do. They'll press your buttons, right? And I told him, you fucked up. You can't do that because my mom takes shit very sentimental, you know, because y'all are very sentimental people. Like that right there, she told me that growing up and all this stuff. That's her personality, man. Yeah, that line is something else. I mean, you can learn a lot from Leos by their actions instead of saying it. You know what I mean? Because I already know what they're gonna say. And I try not to dismantle. I try to listen what they're saying because you got to pay attention. If you don't get it, you just don't get it. You know what I mean? You know, people just don't get it, man. I mean, you just got to have a lot of patience with them. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. I had to learn that growing up. So I said, yeah. That's why I have a lot of patience with my mom. My dad was saying, well, you have to, man. You have to. I mean, she is a character, though. But, yeah, she'll tell you straight up, look, I ain't having it. But, you know. But, yeah, my dad can be mean, too. Yeah, he'll press your button, get on your skin. Them Aries, they love to debate. Like, I give you an example, Charles Faulkner. He's April 1st, he said. April Fool's Day. He's a April Aries, but my dad's a March Aries. He just come from the jugular. You know what I'm saying? He ain't having it. He's got that war sign. So I learned a lot. I learned a lot from him. So, you know.
Yeah, shit. I learned a lot from my mother being an August. Sheesh.
Yeah.
We're not bad. I mean,
No, y'all good people. You know, y'all get it's up and down with y'all. Y'all get a bad rep sometimes and a good rep, but it's a lot of them in the space. I'm gonna try to tell you too. It's a lot of them. Art will tell you.
Yeah,
He
well,
knows every Leo. It's a lot of Leos in black sectors. He said Sinji is one. Yeah, Sinji is she's brutal with the truth. I don't listen to her that much, but I know where she's coming from. And they said I don't know if she's an August Leo, but if she is, them dudes you can't argue with that. It's kind of like suicide. Now, a male, that's a different story, but that female Leo, she's not going, man. It's just like,
oh yeah, it's
forget
like
about it.
Dog with a bone.
Yeah, you got to give them something, man. It's like Kuda said, yeah, you got to make them laugh. You got to give them something that's not small talkish. My mom would tell you straight up, no small talk. Get to the point.
Well,
What you want.
with me, I do enjoy small talk with people that I don't actually enjoy.
Yeah. Yeah, that right there. Yeah, but not all the time. Now y'all get straight to it.
Yeah, like if me and you are like that, then let's get to it.
Yeah. Some people just, can't handle. Now us, we're like, okay, what the Torah said. We're very receptive. We see shit with what people see. I like what Red Pill wears and say. He said he's a Torah. Yeah, I try to tell him, yeah, man, it's like we're possessive, but you got to understand you can't be too possessive with your children. You got to let them be. A lot of Taurian parents, they just got to just fall back. If their kids is like Leos and Capricorns, you got to let them be. That's why I had to learn growing up too, because sometimes you just can't save somebody. We have a little selfish and selfless attitude. They said, why y'all so selfless? Well, we're trying to figure out something. Don't bother us. We're like in the corner building shit. Almost like a Capricorn. We have those tendencies. But when I get along with a cardinal sign, I was like, damn, they make my ass go to work in the workplace. When we talk about business, I was like, yeah, we're trying to build something. But that's what fixed signs do. We build shit. We get shit done and get it up out of there, but the cardinal sign, they just want that beginning of change, that high quality. They want the nice things, the shiny, the jewelry, and a lot of people give LeBron flack because he's a Capricorn. When he picks those players apart, I be dying, man. I'm like, dude. And he's a December Cap too. Like his birthday's the 30th. My sister's birthday is like what, the 27th? Yeah. If they don't like something, they kick in that door like James. I think James said he's a December 28th Capricorn. I said, yeah, I can tell. That's why he's so wild on panels. I said, yeah, I see. But I understand it. My sister's born on December on the Capricorn, beginning of the winter months. And Kuda, them January Caps ain't no joke. I had a cousin named Trey, right? He'll get on your skin too. Oh, yeah. Just like DS1, they're not playing with you. DS1, like I said, what he said, they have path fates, Capricorns. He said that on my street. I said, yeah, they are. Them Capricorns is something else, man. I mean, it's a lot to learn from them, instead of just attacking them and Geminis, but you learn a lot from it. It's a tricky sign too. Just like any sign can be tricky, but yeah. But earth signs, they're just, to me, they just normal. I mean, they stick to the turf. We breathe and shit. I think me and DS1 talked about it on my old stream. And then I think the water signs, they deal with the water, the elements of it. I think Art said Scorpio deals with the hot when the temperature rises. And then the cool waters, I think it's Cancer. And I forget the Pisces. Pisces always in their head. They're the big dreamers. You know, I'm not mad at the Pisces or anything, but Pisces, they kind of like, I don't say they're the best debaters. A lot of people try to say, I think Wolf's trying to say, I disagree with that. Aquarius are the best debaters. I'll tell you that. Because they get under your skin in the debate. Even though they're a fixed sign, they're like the last of the fixed sign. They're the best debaters.
Very clever.
Very clever.
What they
And
lack,
they're visionary. Yeah, they're visionaries. Yeah.
what they lack in intelligence, they often make up for in being clever and
Yeah, visionaries.
yeah.
Yeah. No, they can be intelligent. The thing is, they just don't have the common sense intelligence. That's the part that they struggle. They have that I don't want to say self-righteous attitude. That's their weakness. And I read about that sign. That's an interesting sign to it's an interesting sign to learn. And I think me and PK talked about this with the quality signs. It's not a bad sign. It's just people get confused. They think they're a water sign, but no, it's an air sign. It's a water bearer. It means bearer of truth. When they tell so much truth, the barrel of water just floods out. It just keeps flowing. And I should have said this in Art's chat too when they talk about the Super Bowl symbolism. I say the Buccaneers is more like the air sign in a way because of the ships, the wind, the philosophy. I'm thinking about an Aquarius. You know, the man's pouring down water in the ship, saving people's lives in the wind. Yeah, I should have said that. The Buccaneers can be considered that football team, the Aquarius one. I don't think it's an Aries. I forget the Chiefs. You know, symbolism of the football he tried using sport. Yeah, it's that's kind of tricky. Now in basketball, yeah, I will say the Bulls for one, my sign. I haven't seen the team with the Lions yet, but eventually they will. They add something in the future. You know, the NBA always add weird teams and symbolisms and shit like that. But yeah, the 12th sign of the zodiac. But I didn't know the Aries is like the first one. Mine's like the second. The third one is like I believe Gemini. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Gemini and then I forget. It's like in order. You know, I don't pay attention that much with the houses, but I do. But you know, the houses is good to learn. I'm glad I did those streams.
That's why I don't understand the houses. Like I can read a birth chart, but I cannot read houses. I do not.
The houses is very, very simple. Like even with your quality sign, like it could tell you your first, I would say fixed sign is my sign. You are probably second because of the summer. And the third one is Scorpio. But the fourth one, like I said, Aquarius, because they deal with that winter, right? Because Capricorn is the last of the cardinal sign because of the winter. And that's what Kuda has to understand. Yeah, y'all are like the beginning of the winter, you know, and you and the Aquarius, because Capricorn is like the 10th house, the 10th sign of the zodiac. So the 11th sign is the Aquarius. And the last one is the Pisces. Pisces is that water. That's like what you say, Christ and all that stuff. Yeah, the fish. The problem with them is they stay in their heads all day. Them Pisces, when you talk to them personally, male and female, they have this spiritual intellectualism, you know, emotional intelligence when you talk to them. And those people can be, I can say sapiosexual a little bit, but they can be up there. But you know, but they're always in their head though. You know, they're interesting people to talk to. I've noticed some on the panel with Black Wolf and Jessica. Yeah, they're always in their heads. They have a different way of looking things. But you can't bring them into in a realistic way how the world works. You got to teach them. Right. You know what I'm saying? You know, they're not a bad sign either, but they can be a little overrated sometimes. A lot of people give them way too much props. I mean, no, they're not the best debaters. They're decent. I mean, the best ones is Aquarius. My perspective, I'll tell you that, because of their whole sign makeup. They got all the uniqueness. They're visionaries and things like that, but their weakness is self-righteousness. They have that attitude. I do have a cousin that's an Aquarius. He's 2 years older than me. So, yeah, we used to go at it. So I know how Aquarius think. Michael Jordan's one. He was tough to get along with on the team.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he was tough. He was tough and a fixed sign. But what was smart, he got Dennis Rodman. He's the same sign as I am. That's why they won them championships. I said, damn, no wonder why they function well. You couldn't beat them. But see, the Capricorn athletes, like my man, shouts out to Red Pill Awareness. Yeah. That's because LeBron, man. Look at him, businessman. Them Cardinal signs ain't no joke. Someone say Cardinal signs are the best. Yeah, that's because y'all have the high quality changes. Y'all deal with business a lot more than the other quality signs. Now, the fixed signs can be good too. You just got to pick the right ones. Like you could pick Leo, be a good one. Taurus can be a good one. Scorpio can be a good one. Aquarius can be. You pick your poison. It's up and down. You know, a lot of people have their favorites. You know, and that's why I've noticed in the outside of YouTube. And most people will pick in politics Leos, but 9 out of 10 they'd rather have my sign or Aquarius, in debates. But 9 out of 10 they put us together, and then sometimes they don't want to put us together. They put what works with our blends. But when you talk about planetary stuff, now when you get into the houses, it's like an alignment of your birthday. So I don't know how they do it, but in sports it's a little different, because I do know the Capricorns are successful now thanks to LeBron. He kind of changed that. So he's the most popular one to talk about. I mean, there's some other famous people that's Capricorn. I think Edgar Allan Poe, he's one. I told that to Kuda. He said, really? I said, yeah. If you want to talk about black pill stuff, read him. He's got some good stuff. Yeah, I used to read him as a kid. They used to tell me he had some good stuff. He was a good poet. But I didn't know he was a Capricorn. I said, well, shit. I wonder. It's a lot of famous people with these signs, and even mine. Mine is, of course, Malcolm and a lot of stuff. But then I found out Hitler was one, April Tory, and that's, oh, God. No wonder why he's wild. Yikes. Yeah, that's right. I wonder why he throws his weight around, but he was the smallest dude in height-wise, stature-wise.
Yeah.
I mean, people think we have big personalities, but nah, it's just, we just like to, we can be homebodies, all or nothing, or no in between, yeah. And we wear the same outfit every day, almost, yeah, damn near. Depends on clothing, but hates big changes, yeah. You got to show us something different. We do changes, but we're slow to change, yeah. If it's like one of those changes we can't stand, we just got to work around it. It takes us longer. That means we're building.
Right.
Just wants to cuddle. Yeah, that's true. Because a lot of them have different traits, but over the years it changes over time. Because people how they were raised too. Yeah, hermits in the woods, best careers, wall to bump up against. Yeah, food blogger. Yeah, I noticed that. Sleep study participant, sweatpants model. Yeah, I'm reading this online. Oh, they got Mr. T, John Waters, James Brown, William Shakespeare, Karl Marx, Malcolm X, Audrey Hepburn. Yeah, those are your famous Taurus.
Sheesh.
A lot of people don't like Karl Marx. Yeah, but Karl Marx was smart. He had a system like communism, but he was clever. Everybody copied his little thing. So I'm not even tripping. Let's read yours, Rashawn. Hell, shoot, we already know the Capricorns. Like I said, Edgar Allan Poe, Mao Zedong, these Asian ones, the most popular one. Hayao Miyazaki, some type of Japanese. I forget who he was. Dolly Parton, Michelle Obama. I didn't know she was a Capricorn. God damn.
Oh, hell no.
That's interesting. So Obama's a Leo and she's a Cap. No wonder why they can't stand Michelle Obama. I see it now. That's interesting. I want to figure out what her birthday is. Is it December or January? Oh man, that's an interesting. I would say interesting blend. Yeah.
Wait, she's December or January?
She could be December or January. I don't know, man. But Michelle, I might look it up. Hold on.
All right.
I might look it up.
I'm gonna drop down because I'm about to wash dishes and cook dinner.
Oh, okay.
Pleasure of you to stop by.
Thanks for having me. We'll have to do this again. Like, I want to have a for real astrology talk.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, most definitely.
Most definitely. Yeah, I got the stuff up here. Yeah, I'm gonna look at her up.
All right.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Yeah, Tori.
See you later. Yeah. When's her birthday? When's her birthday? Oh, she's a January cat. Her birthday's on the 17th. Yeah, she's a boomer. Damn. Yeah, yeah. I see why people don't like her.
Oh,
Yeah. Ah, man. Shit.
makes a
She's
lot of fucking
a
sense.
second sense. Yeah. Yeah. I can't. Yeah. I don't see how he can do it though. He's a Leo too. He's an August Leo. He's August 4th. I already know that.
Oh shit, that's even worse. Oh damn.
That's even worse, man. That's a rough household, man. But Martin Luther King, like Red Pill word and said, yeah, Martin Luther King, Jeff Bezos, yeah, I got that. Timothy Climate, yeah. Next time if I see Red Pill Awareness, I'm gonna drop some link on this one. This one's a good one to have the famous people. This one's a good one
Mhm.
too. Let's see Leo. Oh, Kobe Bryant,
Oh shit.
James Baldwin. Yeah, his birthday's on August. I think it's the 20th. I don't know if he's a Leo. He could be a Virgo because he's on the cusp of the two. Because they say it's August 23rd or 22nd. I'm not sure, but let me look him up because they have his birthday wrong. Because that one I could say now if he is a Leo, that's interesting. Yeah, it's August 23rd. He's technically a Virgo, but he's also on that Leo line. He's on that line. So yeah, he's a Virgo. He ain't no Leo. I don't know why they put that. That was right there. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that Leo on this
Mm,
one. Yeah, they put that one wrong. No, he's a Virgo.
right.
See, a Leo's 22nd. You're a Leo if
Uh-huh.
you're on the 22nd. Because 23rd is I will say it's Virgo season.
Mm.
Yeah. Kobe Bryant is a he's a Virgo. He's not a Leo. So it's James Baldwin, Kylie Jenner, Coco Chanel, Katie Bush. I mean Kate Bush, Little Yachty, Duchamp, Charlie. Yeah.
Mm.
It's just something.
Mm.
Yeah. I only got but 2 hours before my stream, so I'm good.
Oh,
So
I mean shit. Like it's been wow.
an
Mm.
hour. Yeah, you see how hours go by fast. Yeah, I got like to
Yeah.
8:20, 8:25. So I got time. I ain't in no rush.
Alright. Yeah,
Yeah.
cause shit. Funny how you drink goose and time just
Yeah,
automatically.
fly. Yeah, that's what Kuda said with his streams, 11 hours. But see, I went on the whole 11 hours. I came midway to the stream. I
Mm-hmm.
enjoyed it, man. Like, James kind of take the cake on that one.
Mm.
Whew, he made my day, man.
Oh yeah. Oh like, damn! I'm mad we talk. We having a poop session right here.
Yeah,
I was
New
like,
is a
oh
fool,
shit!
man.
Oh shit! News panel.
Yeah, that's some wild shit. Scorpio, who's famous? Yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio. Okay, Frank Ocean. Yeah, um, yeah, he's popular. Frank Ocean, the artist. I'm familiar with his music.
Mm,
Albert Camus, Sylvia Plath, Borgia. Yeah, there's a lot of Scorpio. Oh, they known for puppet master, con artist,
mm,
brooding protagonist, polytrist, and cult leader. Yeah, Scorpio's got a reputation. That was Leo. I forget they little uh best careers. Chanteuse, B-list actor, motivational speaker. Yeah, I mean by the big personality. Yes.
uh-huh.
Autobiographical author, autobiography author. Yeah. Style icon. Yeah, they can be just like Paul Mooney with the comedian. And here's their traits: exudes warmth and creativity. Yes, a little bit vain. Yeah, big personality. Yeah, really big personality. That's the
Mm,
lion for you. Wants to stand out, which they do. Interest in luxury. Yeah, and it's a fixed sign. Yeah, it's their ruling planet is the sun.
shit.
Yeah, yeah, it makes sense in symbolism. But that's the Leo for you.
Right.
Um, The Cancer, emotional pack mule, caretaker for the lost skaters. That one influential elementary school teacher. Free hugs, both ASMR. I'm your friend. I'm hugging you. Metaphorically, heart surgeon. Yeah, that's their best careers. Cancer traits, very sensitive, seeks comfort, forgives, but never forgets. Yeah. Only has one boundary, but it is very firm. Takes on other people's problems. Yeah, that's what Cancer's does. Yeah, that's that crab.
Right.
Yeah.
Shit, I fucking cooked the crab. Shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Aries, no filter. Gets angry, then forgets why they were angry. Yeah, my dad's the same way. Thinks everything is a game and they can win. Yeah, that's that impatient ram. Will do anything on a dare. Yeah, that's them. That's that planetary sign is Mars. Cardinal sign. That's y'all's brethren. Uh, Stunt double, part-time punk,
Mm,
pro wrestler, petty thief, and a cereal box mascot. Yeah, those are their best careers, man. Them Aries is something else. They could be wild, man. I think Shakari Richardson is one. Yeah, she's a fool, man.
mm,
And that explains it.
right.
Mariah Carey's one, Jackie Chan, yeah, Leonardo da Vinci, yeah, he's an Aries. That makes sense because it's artistry.
Right, right.
Elena Glazer, Andrea Tarkovsky, Harry Houdini, yeah, he's another one.
Mm,
Charles Ballader, yeah, I done said it's Cesar Chavez, yeah, these dudes, man, I'm telling you, man, look at these celebrities you already know. And it's
right.
Gemini's. Kanye West is a Gemini. That explains it. He's his
Mm,
planet Mercury. Allen Ginsberg, Thomas Mann, Prince. Yeah, he's a Gemini. Laurie, Steve Nicks,
hey,
John Paul Sartre, Kendrick Lamar.
Gemini's a petty beat. Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They're super petty.
Like
Yeah,
straight up petty.
Ty City is super petty. I agree with that. In a heartbeat.
My sister,
Sean.
my sister is petty.
Hmm.
I'm like, oh damn. Like my sister is super petty.
Yeah. My sister is petty too when it comes to being a Capricorn. I say, yeah, they super petty too. My sign is too. I admit that. I admit that.
Yeah, yeah,
In a heartbeat, we can be petty when we want to, but we're selective with it. When we go
yeah,
out there, we just keep going. It's like when you get us amped up, it's just we just don't stop, man.
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Likable politician, that's a Gemini. Yeah, actor who plays a quirky side character, devil's advocate, bubblegum rapper, joke writer. Yeah, and Twitter person. Yeah, Geminis are big Twitter personalities. I see a lot of them. They had that personality about them. So Kendrick Lamar, Kanye West, Thomas Mann, Prince, all these are musicians. Allen Ginsberg. Yeah, Steve Nicks, yeah, okay. Charismatic, use humor as a crutch. That's what BGS does.
Mm,
Could talk to a brick wall. That's Omega Dreads. That's what he does. Cryptic language. Ty City does that too sometimes, but he controls this shit. I think he's a June Gemini. I don't know what his birthday is, but arguments are as flirting. Yeah, that's what BGS does. He does that with a few ladies. And
right.
he's clever with it though. Knows a little about everything. Yeah, that's usually where they are. Yeah, it's an air sign. It's mutable.
Mm.
So yeah, they're super petty too.
I see
Let's
homies
yeah,
on live.
huh?
I said the big homies on live.
Talking about Jessica.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, I don't even pay attention to her. Yeah.
How the hell did she even got into my feed?
Oh, Lord.
Like I
Don't even
don't.
mention her name. She'll come to your channel and try to dictate. I'm like, hell no. Keep your
Like,
Pisces behind over there. I don't
Yeah,
need your help. I don't need your help. I don't need your help, big homie.
like, nah, I'm good, sweetheart. Like, I don't want to air fry you. You
Yeah.
fine, but I ain't go there. Like, chill out. Like, chill out, sweetheart. Ain't that big of a deal. Oh man, shit! You had a few people watching from the clouds and shit today. Woo!
Yeah. Yeah. I saw you stream, and then I saw Shango stream, and like he was talking about what Grinch said about the dudes and SYSBM. I said, yeah, they act like a little C wordish. But it's cool. That's cool.
I think I know that C word they were applying.
They was talking about certain individuals, and I know exactly who they was talking about. And Shango don't like that. Yeah, once upon a time it was pro black, but now it's kind of faded off because the space kind of hijacked the whole pro black movement. And
Yeah,
then
pro
it
black
just
ain't
it's such a
even what it is.
yeah, it ain't like B1 pro black. I'm talking about the real pro black because B1 didn't exist. That's a new version of it. They go
Mm-hmm.
extreme with it. It ain't what it used to be. Taz is not it. He's one figment. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't get into that discussion with them, but yeah, he can pass anybody, but no one cares about him because he's irrelevant to the space. They said they thought he was dead. Yeah, Anger Man did body him. He tried to say he body Anger Man. Yeah, he did. He did body him though. I get that. M. James. Yeah, yeah. Taz is irrelevant at this point. I don't care if he's growing 8,000. He got it from KS videos and Sin And Sin just talks bad about black men. That's how they get their subscribers. When you take her videos away, she ain't got no content. They have
Right,
stagnation content. They don't have
right.
evergreen
Yeah,
content. Ain't nothing
yeah,
memorable about that.
yeah. Like niggas, like I don't know how people have, what I mean, the diligence to go on for hours talking about that individual.
hmm
It's like,
She's not
oh
even relevant. She's not even relevant at this point. I don't
yeah,
even take her
and she got
seriously.
cooked like shit. Yeah, it's like I don't know. Like, I'm okay. Like,
Yeah. Needs to be useful, has a quick fix for everything. Yeah, that's a Virgo. Judgmental, but with good intentions. Yeah, that's like Joe Budden now. Okay, well, now we get into the good part. Exceptional sapathial awareness. Yeah, awareness. Okay, exceptional awareness. I won't say that. A million ideas per second. Yeah, that's like John Jones. He said he's a Virgo. Hot librarian.
mhm.
That's a best career. A Tupperware for other people's messes. Yeah, walking encyclopedia, which they are. Yeah, they're very knowledgeable. They read a lot. Human GPS. Yeah, they are that too, because that's
Mhm.
the Earth maiden sign. Yeah, they good in a lot of ways. And one person welcome committee. That's them. They've always been that to me, especially the females too. I had a friend that was a September Virgo, and he was like that as well. They're good people, but they petty too with the jokes. I'll give them that.
Yeah.
Also, they got Bernie Sanders, they got Fred Hampton, Mary Shelley, D.H. Lawrence, George Batelli, Marsha P. Johnson, Anthony Artaud, and Agatha Christie. Yeah, Agatha Christie or something like that. Yeah, that's their famous Virgos. Yeah, yeah, that sign is what it is, But it's an Earth sign though. But that's all we can be compatible with them. That ain't no issue. They
Yeah.
they can help you with your messes and shit. For one, and they
Yeah.
good with Capricorns too. So it's like I'll say Earth and Water is our best blends together. But when it comes to the air and fire, not so much. The only ones you can pick out of that for the Taurus, I would say, is the Libra or the Leo sometimes because we got similar traits. But
Right.
everybody else not so much. Now the Aquarius, that's a whole nother story. We're very similar, but they are the ones, the smart ones than we are. We are more controlling, but we keep it to ourselves. So we're on some other shit. So the only
Yeah.
way that to work, one has to have a give and take. So it's kind of interesting with the science. So yeah, Sagittarius, yeah, they great storytellers too. Foreign
Mm.
correspondent, health fad guru, karaoke MC, club kid, unauthorized anthropologist. Yep. No indoor voice, forms opinions off of a pure emotion, obsessed with self improvement, wills their truth like a blunt weapon, and friendliest person at the party. Yeah, they usually are. That's fasting and wacky and things like
Mhm.
that.
Yeah.
Absalom Bianchi, he's a Sagittarius. Who else is one? Judge Zilla. There's a couple others that are Sagittarius. I forget. I think Raven said he's one in the chat. Raven Knight. I didn't know that. I said, well, yeah, y'all great storytellers.
Mm.
Shit. If you're a Sagittarius, I mean that DMX is one. I know Jay-Z's one. Yeah, that's not they get the most hate though in real life.
Yeah. Like, damn.
And online too a little bit, along with y'all. And I think that's the three most hated. They try to say cancer. Nah, cancer's straight. They're only hated based off historical references. When you take it away, they're not really the most hated. They're just a
Mm.
sensitive side.
It's
They
like,
always the protectors. Yeah.
it's like, God damn, what the fuck did I do? Like,
Hmm.
I've been very hesitant when chicks ask me about my son. Like, what is your son? I'm like, nah, I don't think you
Yeah.
need to know. Nah, it's best not to tell you.
Yeah. Dirty Macking's the all-time high, y'all.
Yeah, it is. It is, folks. It is.
Mm.
Dirty Mackin is not where it's at, y'all. Don't
Yeah.
believe the hype. Dirty Mackin could get you in a sticky situation. This ain't no joke, y'all. This ain't no fucking joke. Like, I don't know how many times I had to stress this to you fucking knuckleheads, man. Or any of us. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, shit. I'll be doing two definitions of dirty macking. Throwing niggas underneath the bus and pretty much diluting, you know, original ideology. Doing all that dirty macking. For what? what is it worth? It's like, what is it fucking worth, y'all? Shit. What is it fucking worth? I don't need I don't need the small talk from you niggas.
Yeah.
Like, the fuck do y'all do this for, man? Like, what the hell? Like, what in the hell? Like, sheesh. Oh, man. This was actually a great stream.
Yeah, it was a good conversation, man. I mean, when time flies, and we had the lovely Toya up here. I mean, she came around in my chat, but it's all good.
It's all good. It's all good. And,
She was trying to show them thighs, but I didn't know she was big at one time when she told that story. I said, no wonder you was thick. You look all right. You was cute in the face, but damn, I was like, you like that? I didn't
shit.
know. I didn't know. And then she had that what you call the hysterectomy when she was saying and that disease. I said, yeah. Oh man, shit.
Like,
You know,
damn,
that's tough. You know, I
it is.
can't. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't.
And on other news, one of Dr. Fenny's cronies are watching.
Oh, they love to watch, bro. They don't
I
even
know,
care.
cause shit, I was like, hey, what's going on, Fetty? Dr. Fentanyl, look at that.
Yeah, Mr. Fanny man, Fitnelli.
Fanny pack.
And that George Floyd case getting the best of a man.
Mm.
BGS is low down. Oh man. BGS is low down. He ain't ish, boy.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the stream. I mean, his little big head calls. I'm petty. I mean, I haven't seen it.
Shit. I'm petty. I'm petty, nigga. I'm petty.
That's right.
Petty to the core. Petty to the core.
Mm-hmm.
You individuals can't fuck with us.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Don't even try. Oh, man. It's been a long fucking day, man. Shit. This was actually a good stream.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. But I definitely... it's not even 3 hours yet, so...
Yeah. It's
Well,
yeah, it's 6:44. So you're doing good.
yeah, that's good. That's good. Shit.
Yeah. I might invest in Melon in the future if it beats around, but I kind of like it in a way because you don't have no laggage, you know that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, compared to StreamYard, it's like,
I
what the...
mean, yeah, StreamYards is on the internet, but if it turns into app, they're gonna fix all that. A lot of it ain't the microphones; it's the wiring, the laggage, because everybody's on 4G, but we're not on 5G. That's
Yeah,
the issue. I'm gonna talk about that in the stream why the internets are downgrade because of the situation.
yeah,
Downgrade internet. Yeah.
yeah. Because that is something to talk about, man.
Yeah.
Like, that is most definitely to talk about. Because it kills me to actually see people, you know, like, that be borging like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. A lot of that don't have to be headphones. That's common with the dynamic microphones too. But 9 out of 10, it could be the sight.
Mm,
You know, you have to look at it what you're getting. You know, tech is tricky. White man controls the tech. A lot of people think it's other things. Nah, know what it is. I'm a tech user. I know. I'm a customer. I know how
right,
it's used. I take care of a lot of technology. Trust me. It
right.
ain't what you think. I know something ain't right because I'm experimenting. I ain't trying to be a tech expert. I know what I'm using. And
Mm-hmm.
9 out of 10, you know, it's gonna mess up. But Melon, so far, I kind of like it better than Zoom. Zoom on Chromebook is one of the worst because I mean you can listen to people for a minute, you just can't talk that much because you have unstable internet connection. If it's greater, using enhanced technology, they
Yeah.
haven't figured out. Yeah, Zoom is a Windows based app, but the problem
Uh-huh.
I have with it, I don't try to promote it as my life. Everybody uses Zoom. Yeah, you can go for hours, but I'm not gonna use that as a go-to streaming thing. You
Right,
know,
right. Yeah, yeah, like
Melon's probably better than
yeah. And it's
Zoom.
yeah,
StreamYards is okay. The
that's
only thing
right.
StreamYards, they got all the other shit. That's easy to use. That's like standard. That's kind of like Google Hangouts. I mean, it's still gonna be here. It's just gonna get bigger.
Right. Yeah.
But Melon's going to improve too. Yeah, Melon's going to improve too. If people like it, yeah, Melon is good too.
Yeah, and you know what, man? Like I I should also do a stream, like, the pros and cons between StreamYard and Melon. Cause the reason why I got on Melon, because I actually saw Bishop and the Book of Ronan on
Yeah.
Melon, in their
Hmm.
previous stream. So I was like, you know what? Let me check out Melon real quick. See if you know what I mean? Cause like I
Mm.
did like on here, like when it's yeah, like it's definitely different compared to StreamYard. But like both of these, like live streaming sites, you know what I mean? Like they have their pros and cons, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Zoom does too. Zoom is not
Yeah,
bad. What
that's
people
true.
think. Yeah,
Yeah, but
Zoom is good on Windows computers only. But if you have like Chromebook, nah, you won't hear what you got to say. It's not that fun. I wouldn't recommend download. It's nothing wrong with Zoom, but you got to know what you're doing.
yeah,
With
because
that. Yeah.
I don't
I try not to promote that. Yeah.
yeah, like I don't usually use Zoom, but only because, if I had only because I had a meeting with like my label, and meeting like, like the
Hmm.
crew in my label. And it was okay, but like, you know what I mean, I still had to use like headphones and shit, because I don't even know what the feedback, you know but like it was alright. It was alright, but I definitely would recommend Melon.
It's better than Zoom. I will take that over Zoom any day. Even though StreamYards is cool because I do like the avatar change in the background, and
Yeah, I
you
do
can cam
too.
up. You can. I like the camming up too, like in a certain way on StreamYards. You can talk to people. It's kind of like Skype. That's why StreamYards ain't going away. If they improve their little shit, yeah. This
Yeah,
it reminds me. YouTube's trying to. I hope Google don't buy it. If it does, it's gonna be the standard of streaming because they realize Google Hangouts just didn't work out. It was so ghetto, but that StreamYards, everybody's on it. They're like, oh, this is our standard. I hope they don't try to hijack it because Google's a
yeah,
big, big tech company. They'll do something with that. We'll
yeah.
see.
They will, man. They will. Like shit. It was a big flop with the Hangout.
Yeah.
Like it's, you know what I mean? Like it is definitely like that. The apocalypse came early with the game, with the Google Hangout. Like damn, y'all fools fucked up. Y'all fools most definitely fucked up.
Hmm.
But the fuck can you do?
Yeah. What can you do?
Yeah, it's like, what can you do when folks just don't know just don't know when to shut the fuck up? Mm.
Create your personal live streams in seconds. Go live to Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and invite guests and
Mm.
customize your show. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta really get in tune with like customizing like my stream and all. You know, I'm still learning. I'm still learning.
Yeah.
It's a learning process. You know what I'm saying? It is definitely a learning process. Let's see. No, no. You only got 2 hours and 50 minutes left, man. But this was, yeah, I gotta pat myself on the back when it's needed, man. Like this was
Yeah.
actually great, despite
Yeah.
the stagnant watching, you know.
Yeah, it's a stagnant content. Yeah, man, that was a 4 hour stream. I'm glad. I mean, I didn't mean to cut it off because I know we said enough. So, I know
Yeah,
people was strained and stuff, and I had to shut it down because I didn't want to go over 5 hours. That was like a record break, and I was heading. But next time I might let it go over. I'll see on a weekend or whatever. I might do a Saturday. But yeah, man, I had to get that one off because me and Kuda talked about it. That's a stream we can talk about real content that's evergreen, and then you got some content that can be whatchamacallit, stagnation content, and then Wacky did a good job at the end. So yeah, it's a good stream. So I'll be looking forward into that. But most people they come and go with it. But I think Kuda was on his phone today because see, I was on my Chromebook, but see, I could have been on my phone as well. But the phone thing is kind of tricky. But I've done a live stream on my
yeah,
phone plenty of times. So I already know what it's like on StreamYards. But on the computer on StreamYards is better on the Chromebook because you get to see people who's in the chat, you add stuff, you see the YouTube live room on your
right.
studio,
Yeah,
your studio. Yeah.
yeah. And you know what, man? Like that's how it should post. That's how it's supposed to be. Like the live stream should be organic. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
but it's like you always have to keep one thought in mind, especially when you're in that entertainment field, that you
Mm-hmm.
want to get you're going to get different personalities
Mm-hmm.
on the panel with you, and their personalities are going to clash. You know,
Oh yeah.
along with their element sign.
Yeah, the element side. Yeah. It's a lot. And same with even with the quality sounds. Now if we are the same quality, that's why.
Yeah,
That's the thing people need to learn, that it's basic. Really, Zodiac is really basic. It ain't that deep. If you learn the planetary system, the symbolism behind the
yeah,
characteristics of people, you're born with that. That's something.
yeah. If you learn the constellations, you know what I
You'd be
mean?
good.
Like,
You'd be good. You'd be good. Yeah, I got no
yeah,
problem with it. I just deal with the characteristics in the house, what it represents, and what you do every day, and why it's so skillful. But it's a lot. It's a lot of signs similar to us. They can be good and bad in one place, but they can improve. But a lot of people just gonna be people. You know, it's just like the opposites. People don't have lucky numbers. They're just your typical signs in general. But if you see lucky numbers, they don't act like that. They have a certain way of attitude to approach things. So I learned that a lot about myself. I said, okay.
yeah, yeah, man. Listen, like shit. Like I dabbled. I dabbled with different sides.
Yeah,
And,
same here.
you know, And I definitely would have to say I actually had a good chemistry with a particular Aquarius. Man.
Yeah, same here. Aquarius is pretty good. I think Kuda said the same thing. Yeah, Aquarius people they're good people when you really get to know 'em. Even though I'm a fixed sign like them, they're the last of the fixed signs. But it's
Mhm.
an interesting sign. It's a great conversation, But in a relationship, it's kind of different because they want more. But it's a lot to learn from them, because
Yeah.
it's a give and take. That's the thing.
Yeah, it is. It is a give and take. Like shit. It's a give and take dealing with different months of Scorpios, as well as Leos. Like it's like I know how to tackle a Leo because you know being
Yeah,
around my mother a lot.
even my mom too. Yeah, because both our mothers are August Leos. Yeah, they're very very big personality. I
Yeah,
agree with that.
my mom is August. I think she's August 12th.
Hers is August 2nd. Yeah, August 2nd. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Yeah. They rough. Yeah,
Yeah.
very big
But you know
personality.
what, man? Like it's like they keep me on my toes though.
Yeah,
Like
they do.
it's like I can't even be mad because like shit. Them August Leos, man. If they care the shit about you, like
Oh yeah, they go. Yeah, they go nuts over you.
yeah,
Yeah,
like it's like
they're
oh,
very clingy. They're very clingy too. Yeah.
it's like damn. Well, shit. Let me. I'll stick around. Yeah, I mean, one of us might crack if we have a disagreement. Cause shit, I know what's one thing that I learned. Food, food is a universal language. Like shit, you want? Oh damn. Hey, you want to go get something to eat?
Yeah.
Like shit, I'll buy my treat.
Hmm.
Cause they're definitely brats, all right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I hate to break it to you, new, but your fellow August Leos are brats. But it's okay
Oh,
though.
what's going on, Third Ward Salute, man? I didn't see you in the chat. What's going on, man?
Oh shit! What's good, Third Ward? Oh damn, we have some good old builds, and I didn't even check the chat. Like I'm a
He
terrible.
says his family's August 4th. Yeah, my mother's is on the 2nd, so you know how it is.
Yeah, oh, I mean shit. Them Leos. And my bad, dude. I keep forgetting that you're also a fellow Earth sign.
Yeah, he's a Taurus. Yeah.
Like, oh shit. Damn. I almost forgot this nigga was an Earth sign. He's one
Yeah,
of
he's
us.
a Taurus. Yeah, he's May 4th. He'll tell you. He's funny in the chat. Like on the panels, he's the same, but he be getting under people's skin. But on the chat, he's something else. But
Yeah,
yeah, Sexy Red, she says she's an Aquarius. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. She's a smart woman. She know how to pick people apart. That's what I like about Red. Red's cool. You know.
shit. All three of us have one thing in mind, one thing in the back of our mind that we're probably asking.
Right. Right.
No disrespect, Red. We love you. Shit. Shit. I ain't even mad. But in other news, man, niggas need to stop with all this dirty Mac and stop trying to make the Matrix ideology as difficult when it shouldn't be, when it's just simple. It's just a simple philosophy. Like there isn't nothing magical that's gonna happen once you obtain this red pill awareness. like like the only thing you're gonna obtain is that now you know how to operate. You know, when you in these streets, you know what I mean? Especially during the summertime. Like if you a promoter and shit, or anything in that field, man, like of course. Like this is definitely something for y'all to actually, you know, to absorb. Let me tell you, man, like don't be like these simp niggas in the music industry. I'll tell you that. Half of these rappers are smoking mirrors.
Oh yeah, they're literally bots. I hate to say that. They have that bot mentality. I'm a bot. Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh shit, this is my manager calling. Hold up.
What's going on, fellas? Yeah, man, we up here building. My man Rashawn up here, man. Like, yeah, man. I gotta start this damn Dirty Macking. It's not good. My boy Perfect Man Show Success versus Accomplishment. Gil Scott Heron. He tried to talk about 5.0 shit. Oh, Lord. When these niggas gonna know they're done? Oh, they're done. They're done. They're done. Dandelion. Yeah. These niggas is funny. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Shit. When are we gonna learn? There's nothing deep about it. It's just an awareness you seen and chose not to, or an awareness you just never seen. Exactly. I still don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand it either, dude. I mean, it's some fuck shit, man. Like, bruh. Oh man, he's on some other shit, bruh. And they take this shit so far. It's gone. And then you gotta just say, oh, it is up. We talking about that type of time. Yeah, red pill's not really that deep. It's just awareness. You see the truth, there it is, and then being cool. Talking about the black pill stuff, like people in the chat want to learn, man. You got to come over here with my knowledge. I give you a little basic shit and just move on. But Kane did his thing, man. Kane did his thing. Shouts out to him. He said they're not ready for it, sir. Oh man, dude, they cut his music off, man. You two try to get it. I don't know what happened. I couldn't hear nothing. I was like,
oh, what?
Yeah.
You know what? No, like that's actually true. Like the. All right, bro. Peace. Sorry, that was my manager. He was just giving me some heads up that about my upcoming trip. But yeah, man, I don't think they get it either, bro. Cause like even me, like I'm still learning. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know, but it's you know what I mean. It's still it's simple. It's just simple. You know what I mean? Like it's just awareness of shit that you've never seen.
Yeah.
You know what, man? From a black pill perspective, man, it's like you gotta understand. It's like, all right, you know what?
Yeah.
Like these niggas just using that shit just to get bitches. It's like Okay. You know what I mean? Like, but it's gonna explode in their faces sooner or later.
Yeah, yeah, they don't want to learn black pill for life, but they only in it for the chicks. Exactly. That's what's wrong with these spaces. News said exact, and that's what I was trying to tell Kuda, man. They don't give a fuck about this shit. They just you can't have bills with certain people, man. It's just like what the general said and Kane said. They're not ready for it, man. And I like what they said, and they I was on a stream with him and Kuda, and then on Kane's stream, he was talking about it on news panel on Zoom. You can't have certain conversation with brothers like that, man. They ain't built for that. I mean, the red pill, as far as they'll go. And Anger Man broke it
Yeah.
down on the BGS streams when he talked about black pill. 1 minute he's saying I'm for the brothers, then he said, "Man, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna let it just go to hell," you know. And he's black pill on the low because he ain't gonna tell you that, but he uses red pill as a selling point. So it doesn't really mean
Or,
much. It just means
or
awareness.
we should say like a learning point. You know, I mean, it is a selling point. Like I do agree.
I always tell guys to know what you don't want. That's the awareness of red and black pill. Exactly. Supreme mathematics is the closest to black pill. Exactly. I agree with that. It is what it is. And some people try to say it ain't. No, sometimes most people choose the nihilistic side of it. And I was explaining that to Kuda. That's part of it. And then he was talking about still, yeah, the utilitarian side. Yeah, you got to accept one or the other. But some people choose that. But the good thing I like about it is you got to have a full understanding of what's going on.
Right. Yeah.
So it really helps you in the long run. So yeah, I appreciate it, you know.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like shit, bro. Like I would say, yeah, like I wouldn't say like I was aware, but like I knew something like my subconscious was like, yo, bro, you know this shit is all cap, right? It's just like,
Hmm.
you know what? Yeah, you right.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it is, man. Like, you got to be aware because motherfuckers be selling you a dream, man, until you realize that, you know what I mean, that dream was smoke and mirrors.
Right.
So, like, yeah, like, shit, I, for one, man, like, yeah, like, I definitely would say, like, I fully I fully got an understanding of what, you know, red pill is.
Hmm.
Cause I mean, shit. Like I said, like red pill doesn't really mean you're ordained monk or anything. Yeah,
Right.
it
Right.
is. Yeah, it is. It's definitely like, man. Like most of the times, man, I ain't gonna hold you. Like most of the times, I don't be thinking about getting pussy.
Right. 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 I agree. I agree.
Like it's a
Buddha
reward.
said to himself, "Pussy is a waste of time." But did they really listen? No, they did not listen, dude. That's
No,
his followers. You have to pay attention. See, dude, you need to come over here more often. Them niggas is lost. I thought Roger Report was bad, but them niggas is lost, man. They're so
word,
lost, man. Yeah. And he
man.
tried. I tried to tell you, like, see, when you hang around with Anger Man and Grinch all the time, I know he's cool with him. Kuda can drop. He wants that change. I can tell. I said, yeah. Once you understand the truth, man, that's a whole other ball game, man. But I get it. But I get it. You know, we talk about this all the time. Ever since I came over there in March, the conversations is so different. Like, that's why I
Yeah.
like his old strains. I could have had something like that. You know, yeah, he used women as a buffer to get people in the show, right? And he's smart, he's an
Mhm.
entertainer. But he drops some jewels. I said, keep doing your thing, man. Like, yeah, I don't talk about it that much, but it's understandable, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, and you know what I mean? Like, and this is another secret that they don't understand. Like, the more you chase pussy, the less of the chance they're going to be attracted to your goofy ass.
Right, right, right.
You know what I mean?
That's so true.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you not focus on the pussy and you just, handling business, man, let me tell you, it's the opposite.
It's the opposite. That's true. And that's how they come after you. Yeah. And
Yeah,
that's like me and Wacky said the other
opposite.
night. Women do care to some degree, but it depends on what they really want out of you. Yeah, they don't care in the day. I agree with Ty City. But they do care what we think because we push their buttons and they want to control shit. Like you see on panels and
Yeah,
these married women, they don't like to be
yeah.
alone. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, chicks want to get picked up and placed on a kitchen counter and get fucked missionary. Like,
All that.
it's like, really?
Yeah.
Like,
He's on when I'm driving in the morning. I probably won't able to come up for a while or till I have that day off. Yeah, yeah. He be having like he's all on all morning new man, or even the weekends. You gotta catch him. And he does it at night too around this time. Like he'll like a second shift, he'll drop those every now and then. You just got to really being in tune with him.
yeah, yeah. You really have to be, man. Like, you
Man,
really
he'll
have to
drop some
be in
gems every
tune.
now and then. But one thing I learned, like, you gotta catch him, because sometimes I don't get his notifications either. But yeah, man.
Yeah, it's like you gotta refresh. It's like you gotta refresh like your YouTube like dashboard and
All that
shit.
stuff.
Yeah,
But
just
I've caught a few of his notifications, don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, but he's like timeless. Cause I don't know when he goes on. He goes live whenever he just hit the button and be like, oh shit.
yeah. He was like, "Fuck it." That's it.
Yeah.
That'd be my attitude too. I was like, "Man, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going live. Like, whatever just comes into mind, like shit, I'll talk about it. Like, this is going to be one of those eclectic days." Like, yeah, man. I mean, sometimes you just gotta be like, man, fuck this shit. Like, I'm gonna go live. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's like,
I've been on his panels once or twice. Yeah, yeah. He be yeah, you told me that before. Yeah, Mela don't come around no more new. Like a lot of those females, they over at Platinums, they over at other places, and it's kind of funny. And I'm glad he mentioned Let's See. I know exactly who he's talking about. Yeah, and he said that in the stream. She was Kiki and Ha Ha and all that. Yeah, they gonna turn on it. Then she's gonna fuck it up for them. Yeah, she's one of them. She's been anti the space. I mean, come on, I saw it over at Platinums, man.
wait,
I
she's
mean,
been like anti like man haters club or anti niggas period.
I'm just saying, period, like the men's period, even in Spears, and like, yeah, Platinum gave a wrench and stuff. I was like, dude, even though he's not part of Spear himself, I mean, he came out of it, but he has his own sector. But I'm just saying, she's never been for the guys for say she want to join the so-called sisterhood. Like she was saying it in March. Y'all didn't pay attention. Like this child, why? Like, 'cause she sound like a child to me. She ain't even that grown having a kid. I'm like, oh God. This damn child, man. And then she got mad at her aunties, and around my birthday, I'll never forget it. And I'm glad that turned for the better. A lot of people try to say it's the worst. No, it turned for the better. Shouts out to auntie. But people just need to chill, man.
Yeah. Yeah, in the low, she's sexual. In the low, that group is sexually frustrated.
She never fooled me. Of course, yeah, she never fooled me either, new. Like I saw it over at Platinums in March, man. She's full of it. And she cammed up one time. Yeah, The Mile High Children or something like that. TMHC is what it is, but not what she says it is. Exactly. She's full of shit, man. They all full of shit. And Mother Earth came at me one time on the stream over at Kudos when I was talking about certain situations. See shit like that. I'm like, bitch, I don't even know you. I don't even know you. And I didn't even respond because I laughed because I know she ain't really about that. But they always been anti. And I told you, Kuda didn't even respond to that shit. You hardly ever see her over at Kuda's side because he's kind of pissed about that. Yeah, mother. All them were fake. All them hoes is fake. You don't see them over at Shango's.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't see them over at Shango's. You see her over at Kane. But outside of that, they don't be going out spaces like that. Nah, we check them bras. You do something flaky shit, we get you. Just like Misha, I said earlier in this stream, New tore her ass up, man. Had her crying. He had
I
her
was there
crying.
with shit.
Yeah. In the beginning of the stream, he had her crying, man.
Oh man, yo.
That's some funny shit, man. He had her crying, man. She was going in.
Oh
She was drunk on that sauce, man. She was
yeah,
drunk.
she was on one, bro. I was, man. I just felt sorry for her. I was just like, what the fuck, like,
What?
huh? Whoa. Why are you giving us your sob story about how you were a teenager mom? Like,
I'm a teen mom. It's
if you
hurting
knew
me.
better, I'm gonna just say it like this: if you ladies knew better when you were in your prime, you would continue to close your legs. But y'all don't listen. Y'all want
The
to get
Most
out of
High children. Yeah, right. Even that is back. That is backwards ass. Let's see. Goes to Shango. I had to warn him. Yeah. And yeah. She don't go to him no more. To go to more new because of that Cuda thing with Slug Cherry and all them. And Cuda don't see her around. You don't see them over there at Cuda's no more, do you? He ran their ass out there. Y'all stay over there and Kiki and Haha and all that other stuff.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah, cause
Mother Earth. You don't see Mother Earth over here no more.
nah,
They all left, man.
you don't see
He left,
Sister
man.
George over here no more.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, Sister
nah,
George got her own thing. Yeah, Sister Whaler got her own thing. She don't really. She's a flip flopper. She don't know what she want to do. That's a pick me. Yeah, me and her. We clashed before on the Kuda's panel. Yeah, we
a
laugh at
pick
these.
wrong.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Curlin better be careful. I ain't gonna pray for him or anything, but hey, don't be crying in these spaces. They gonna get Curlin if he flips out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, and
yeah.
they
Then
just got married.
shit.
They just got married in the
Careful,
space. I say,
bro.
good luck. Yeah,
Wait. Oh no. So they were the. Oh, that
they
makes a
married.
lot of sense.
Yeah, they married. They was like in a relationship, and this space came together. But yeah, they gonna be picked apart, man. All of them. But I blame JX for this for not camming up and showing her face, and that's the verdict on her. Red Supreme said they don't trust her because of the talking points. I said, yeah, nobody doesn't like her because of the talking points. Like, well, how can you take her serious? That's why Ty City don't mess with her, and you don't see her over there or over mine. I don't mention her name. Period. I treat her like KS, man. Ain't nobody care for JX like that. She's done. She was never part of Stream Team. She never did any real stream. She just used talking points. Stream
I
team to me was
appreciate
four
it.
guys. Yeah, she was just
Yeah.
a female on the side. She wasn't no member. She's not stream team. Stream team is Kuda, Ty City, Game Changer, and Fantastic. That's stream team. Jessica don't count.
Mm.
She was a nobody. We talking about four individuals. We had four individuals that did something, but he came up with the names. See, Tassie know who the originals were, not that female. When the female came, that killed Stream Team. She killed Stream Team along with Oh Boy, and that's why I had a lot of ego. They thought they had
Right.
something, but I know the history of it. People got vids on what
I
happened to Stream Team.
never
Yeah.
met Sister Abuela.
Oh, Sister George, I've met her on the panel once.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah. I've met her in the chat and all that stuff, but on the panel, she always come with them weird questions and try to ask about what happened to those dudes you cool over there. See, she's playing the sides with the beef, and not only that, she has that woman perspective. I don't be fucking with that shit over there. If I have to go to a woman's channel that's fair, that's Melody. Even though she's a female, she'll flip anytime, but Melody's just gonna be Melody. But she's cool though. I ain't got no problem with Melody. That's the only
Mm.
one I can tolerate. I hate to say that, but everybody else not so much.
Oh, she rode the Snatchel Samuels way.
Yeah, right.
Ah! Yeah, that is true. That
Yeah,
is true.
she's more honest than people realize, to be honest. Exactly. Yeah, and she rode the satchel. Yeah, that I had to get away from her. I couldn't fuck with that. She does that. Yeah.
Mm, a damn fucking shame. Shit, man. Like, yo, man, oh man, yo. That's why that's why I couldn't respect her stance when she was ass kissing this nigga on Platinum's panel the other night. I'm like, yo.
Yeah.
I was so glad Third Ward actually like stepped in, like, yo, why you capping? Like, what you afraid of these niggas?
Yeah, they are. They are. That's why I don't take them seriously. And that's why everybody circle jerks and all that. I ain't with all that.
Yeah, I ain't with all that bullshit either, man. Like,
that's why I step away from that shit. I let them just cut their heads off. I don't fuck around. I get in you and destroy you. And they're up out of there, because a lot of dudes don't like each other like that, and Kuda's right. And I stopped mentioning them because they suckers, man. And they will never do nothing in real life. And they're gonna get dealt with. They're gonna get dealt with violently. They get messed with the wrong person in the sphere, you up out of here, man. They pussies, man.
yeah, lights out, nigga.
Ain't gonna be no, hey, how you doing? It's gonna be like, yeah.
Like,
I know. People die off this shit, man. Like Agent McGowan's the greatest. That we have not learned from that incident, man. A lot of people need to get over it, man. Like YouTube has that reputation. They toned it down just because you don't get killed off this shit. That's normal too. There's reports. Why you think the police is big on every social media site, man? That shit because you got a lot of stitches on it. That's why I don't threaten people online, because it's recorded, but they ain't gonna do anything but give you a warning, try to tell you to chill. But the cops die off the shit too. It's sad, but it's the hackers are winning. That's a form of doxing. People don't know the hackers are winning the tech game, man. You got to be that or else. See, the gang bang and all that stuff's died out. The hackers run the streets. It's like watchdogs. You got a team of guys knowing what they're doing, and they get you up out of there, man, because it's a stealth culture, man. A lot of dudes just need to chill. You can't win all the time. That's why you got to pick your battles wisely on here, because what I've learned is that, they doing this shit. And it's sad. I stay away. And I got better in March, and I think April was a whole release of doing live streams. I should have did live streams last year and went on these niggas, man, if I wanted to. Especially one individual. It wouldn't have been 3. It should have been 1 particular. I would have had views and shit.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, I would have had a base then, but I had to learn. But my base is coming. Don't get me wrong. I will make some evergreen content, drop a little knowledge here and there. But Kuda, he got to be an entertainer. Sick what he does and sprinkle truth every now and then. Just move around. I mean, we'll be all right. I mean, the space will be intact. I mean, me and Wacky covered what was said in that 4-hour live stream. My second 4-hour live stream. I'll have another one. That's my limit. I don't need to do 5 because I'm doing it for time constraints until I get a proper studio and proper setup. I'll be all right. But I'll get a microphone for the start.
Right.
I will invest in that because I have a high quality computer or internet computer that I got. I will invest in that. Yeah, the tech is needed. Damn sure needed. I won't have the headsets with my phones if I ever hear a live stream, if I want to get on the panel, because I got the turtles on right now. But I got another one too. So yeah, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be clear, period. You know.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta sound clear and crisp now. And that's the thing. And I don't have no problems. And you just gotta stick with it.
Yeah, you gotta be consistent.
Hmm.
Yeah, like Cody
Yeah,
said it a lot of times, man. Like, like you take a break and shit.
yeah, the next man goes live. But it depends on people what they want in content. I mean, you can have a break and come back, but it depends on who you are. If they respect you, they'll come through. But your views do go up when you leave 6 years. This happened to me before. People that's interested, they'll end up missing you. See, Ramil, they got that effect on him because he got that presence. Kuda's the
Yeah.
same way. Um, Myself included, if I do pre-records, yeah, if you drop a few pre-records, you're good, man. People gonna
Yeah,
watch them shits. Yeah,
absolutely.
they're gonna watch your other streams and stuff. They'll look at your channel and
Mhm.
they'll share your shit too. That's another thing. And you be looking at your feed, you be like, oh shit, let me get back to work.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, oh shit, the fuck going on here?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You know, niggas will forever be hard headed. Can't tell these goofy fucks shit.
Yeah.
Like, you really, literally can tell these goofy fucks shit. Even if you try to correct them out of a place of understand, place of love and understanding, they still will be like, nigga, fuck you, ah, man,
Yeah.
fuck you crying for, nigga.
Uh-huh.
Crying for no damn reason.
Yeah.
Shit, man. It's like it's like I feel like most of these chicks that be hiding behind avatars are insecure about themselves.
Right, right. Yeah, they chasing for some sex in general. That's the whole point.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the sad part. And the dudes ain't even seeing that. That's the fucked up thing about this space. And they let this shit ride. Like, wow. And I'm starting to agree with New. It's almost like a dating app, man. And Kuda doesn't like that. Well, dude, it is. I mean, in a way, it's getting the shame. But GMT, shout out to you, boy, messing with old girl. That was GC's old girl, and then she'll air dude out. Pillow talker, that dude's dangerous. He's the most dangerous troll. And they show what GC looked like. It's a wrap, man. It's a
Oh
wrap. Yeah, Kuda be
no.
dying. I'll be dying too. I'll be laughing too. I'll be in that chat and don't care because there ain't no hard feelings. Because tonight
Wow.
everybody's gonna tag. Yeah,
Damn, son. Yeah,
yeah, ain't no hard feelings.
I definitely would say I want to be surprised.
Yeah. And Kuda will probably make a stream. He said, "Oh,
Oh, look at these poor saps. Oh,
oh." Now I
oh,
know your problem is. Now I know what your problem is.
it's like, oh, look at them, all emotional. Like, fuck you crying for, motherfucker. Oh, goofy ass. Yeah, man. It's sad, bro. Mm, mm. Let's highlight what news said. YouTube pretty much started out as a dating app before it just did video uploads. Oh, see, I didn't know that.
Hmm.
I did not know like the
If
actual what was
yeah, at one time he's talking about like 2005. It did started out, then it became like a video sharing site. It was a video sharing site, but it was almost like a dating app. If you go further back, they didn't have dating. It was just it was about to be, but that
yeah
changed. Yeah, he's pretty much right. But it
yeah
wasn't an app. It was a video sharing site on the internet, and it started out. But the dating aspect of it that came somewhere around 2008. It did start out like that, but it got worse. I would say somewhere around 2017 and now when Google Hangouts became, yeah, Google kind of destroyed that.
right
And I remember the Google Plus messaging. They got the Google Plus 18, like the accounts. They cut that out in 2018 because that's when they was gonna get rid of Hangouts because people didn't like neither one of them. It was a petition to get rid of them because people wasn't interested in them. They was trying to sell Google as a thing. So that's the
right
whole point.
right
Yeah. And that's why StreamYards and whatchamacallit, Melon and Zoom is popping up everywhere, taking over the
Mhm.
market.
Yeah
So but yeah, if StreamYards ever get big on the internet thing, they can buy pieces what's going on. So you know how it is, y'all.
yeah. And you more than welcome to pull up on here, man. You know that this ain't the last call for alcohol, but I know sir gotta do a stream. Uh
The
what
next
time
hour,
what time?
it's 8:25, but you good. I got time.
Oh all right. So yeah man, you're more than welcome to pull up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. I just feel like someone needs to have the balls to just to say, listen, I know what you're at. You, you want some dick. That's all.
Mm.
Like it's like come on, it like let's cut the act.
Oh
You
man,
want
the
some
irony.
you want some penis.
You want some pain?
You want some evergreen penis.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
come on, like shit. I don't know why y'all ladies be acting like that. That's not the case. Like stop it. Stop it. Like half of you chicks, man, listen. Half of you I'm just trying to wonder, like, how is it that you are so called beautiful, but no dudes try to holler?
Mm.
Like I'm I'm a little bit lost. What's going on? Cause shit, it could deep root down from oh niggas ain't shit. Mm, maybe because you followed the same blueprint your mother did. You know, that's one way I could put it. Cause shit, chick, chick who, man, listen. Half of you chicks be saying that y'all these nurturing type women, but deep down inside, like the more you get drunk off that sauce,
It's a whole nother ball game.
yep, it's like fuck out of here. We
Just like
don't believe
Misha.
you.
It's just like Misha started crying and shit, came on the panel. Oh my god.
I'll be on. Well, I don't even got work tomorrow, so shit. Shit, as long as I feel like I need to cut this shit off, so we good. But yeah, man, like motherfuckers be wild. Both male and females on these YouTube streets, man. I just be like, God damn. You can definitely tell who hasn't really like ventured out.
Yeah.
Like you can definitely tell like none of these folks never really traveled outside of their fucking state. or or just what I mean, just going out, period. It's like, bro, what the fuck is you doing? And it's like, how are you demanding niggas to show their work when you ain't even show your masterpiece? Like, good lord, I ain't never.
Go like this.
I ain't never seen these goofy ass individuals just sit here and just talk out they fucking ass. Like, man, I know a lot about game. I know a lot, man. Okay, so what can you teach? What can you teach these youngins?
Mm-hmm.
Besides pumping and dumping, nigga.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit. It's like it's like if you just want to pump and dump, like shit. I hate to say it, but they prostitutes and escorts or the option if they really on that type of time. But it's like niggas gotta understand that they gotta be careful, especially when they're dealing with women of the night. I'm gonna say this: if you're not a junior or a senior in that type of lifestyle, then you need to stop. You need to stop making a fool out of yourself, talk about shit you don't know about. Like, cause shit, I ain't never seen a bunch of goofy ass motherfuckers talk about shit that, like, nigga, you ain't even been outside. Like, you've been pretty much quarantined.
I'm not gonna do that. Okay. But they recordings. Okay. I'll do that on YouTube.
Hold on,
Put a folder.
let me highlight what New said. Funny how people hate the phrase pump and dump and don't even realize they doing it or heard old songs about pump and dump. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they got it from an individual that's on YouTube. His name is I said this on the stream, Randy SoCal. That was his term. That's a LA term. Popularized it thanks to Ramil. Yeah. He watched his streams. I mean his videos back in the day, and that was confirmed. So damn, I didn't know he used that. But I don't know if that's true or not. But if it is, I'm not surprised. And I wasn't trying to be funny. I watched one of his streams. He explained some of the talking points has been stolen. Yeah, it's been stolen around for the original 1.0 guys. But that phrase is an LA term. It's not even a common term where I come from. But I've heard of it. But Ramil popularized it. Yeah.
Honestly, like, cause I actually heard this from heard this from the bishop.
Yeah.
Like pump and dump was actually pump and dump actually came. Pump and dump is actually a woman's term. From
Yeah, it is. It is. Rick James and anyone. Yeah, that too. Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, when Randy was creative, even though I forget what sign he said, he said he was a Taurus, right? He
Mhm,
was colorful with that. But a lot of people came up, probably that same phrases, probably said something different. But when he said it online, I'm talking about online
mhm.
in general on YouTube, I don't remember him say that, but I've heard him mention it. Like he said it years ago, and when people didn't use those terms, and he said Ramil watches streams. This is like cool to say. Yes, those people do watch your streams and shit, or videos and stuff for like pre-records. What you used to say, the slogans. It happens. People take your talking points. You don't know who's watching you, and I agree with Fasting. Yeah, that's just part of the YouTube world. You don't know who's watching. Celebrities, certain people. If you sound interesting, they'll take a peek and give you a like. You just don't know. This is the pre-record era, but now on live streams they skywatch you. I do know that. That's
Oh
confirmed.
yeah, I don't
That's
even know.
confirmed.
I don't even know which celebrity is sky watching my shit. But if it ain't, if it's Rihanna, hey love. just don't try to hurt me, love. All right, like shit,
Yeah,
shit. I may be
them
young, but
eggs. He said, I like what he said about the gold. He said, yeah, gold is money. Damn right.
yeah, it is, and a lot of people don't realize that. Like, gold is really where it's at compared to like the C notes. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? No,
Yeah, I
I'm
ain't even
just
got.
like, yeah, he's definitely, yeah, cause like a piece of paper ain't worth shit com- compared to like a pound of gold.
Yeah, but it's a problem with that. People trust in it because of the trust of the dollar. BGS broke it down why they won't get rid of because that damn trust of the dollar. And it's funny why people trust in it. And I shake my head. That's why a lot of people don't trust Bitcoin. Mm.
Yeah,
I've been hearing these same arguments. I was like almost decades ago, and they said the same thing back then. So it's nothing new what people's talking about. That crypto thing, that's why I didn't go into it. It's a joke, you ask me, but I learned a lot about it. It's nothing wrong with crypto, but I don't get into it. I don't talk about it online and offline. And Beezus said it's a hassle, man. Don't even worry about it. Money just goes. You just spend it, then get your gold and you're good. But if you're wealthy, you do own gold blocks. They'll give them
yeah,
to you in your bank account and your own bank, your own safe. You have to live like them. See, those people at the top, no, they have gold and certain riches they done stole. They did it by force. Average people don't even know that. Those banks
yeah,
got power, man.
yeah, they
Super
do.
power. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about on my show because I'm an expert. Well, yeah, as an auditor, so he knows all that shit. The secrets they
Hmm.
be doing. It's crazy,
Right.
man. He's a money guy. That's why he's an Aries. So in that field, he's an auditor. He knows how to track people when they fuck up the money and things like that.
Right.
That's what they do. They audit your taxes. Auditing is a form of accounting, but they're like the boss. They make sure you're paying it right or pay your W-2 and all that. Yeah. They get
Hmm.
under your skin and try that. Yeah. A lot of people don't understand that that's part of their business. But
Yeah.
yeah, but James taking a shit and arguing with a dude at the toilet, that's some funny shit. That made my day
Oh
in Buddha
man,
stream.
like that goes to show you that, like, my nigga, like, you're irrelevant to me. Like, you're irrelevant to me. I'll talk to you even if I'm squatting on the toilet and taking a shit, dropping dropping off some patty cakes.
Mm,
Like, man, listen. I mean, shit, it's natural, bro. Can't stop it. Like, nigga, it's like, my nigga, you can't hold that shit. Like, you gotta go, you gotta go. Some
yeah.
people, some people, um, Some people stay off mic, after they finish taking a morning shit. Some of them just don't give a fuck. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I don't give a fuck.
Like,
Hmm.
nigga, I don't give a fuck. Like, who is you?
That's some funny shit, and I have that in my watch laters too. Yeah, I gotta watch. I gotta watch his old stream. Eventually, I'll get around to it. Um, yeah, man.
It's like, my nigga, you got a bloop bloop, then hey, go bloop bloop. It's like it's inevitable. Every
Yeah,
one of them got the bubble guts.
it's inevitable, man. That's right.
It's inevitable. It's like, oh
Yeah.
shit. I think I need I think I need to take care of this.
The bubble guts.
Like,
Yeah, bubble guts.
help me.
Rah. Help
Help me,
me!
please. Like, like, nigga, help me. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you. Like, shit. Shit, better drink more Pepto Bismol. Like, shit, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you niggas.
Yeah, that's how it is, though. But it's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, it is, man. It is crazy. But, what can you do?
Hmm.
As long as it ain't you, you good. And that's pretty much it. Like, shit. You ain't about that. I mean, shit. There's no need to try to lie like you really about like, oh yeah, like I just like to take shits while I'm on panels. So,
Please, no little booty slander. That was funny from five. So that was about 2 hours
hey,
ago.
listen, cupcake booties do matter. All right. Okay. I don't like the obnoxious big old joints. You know what I mean? That's too much for me. Like, nah. Like, you gotta understand. Like, there's pros and cons of having big butts.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. They could be sweaty, smelly,
Yeah,
uh,
don't even
all that.
they ain't
Oh
even
yeah.
clean they ain't even clean their ass cheek properly.
Nah,
They
it's a lot of sweat. Yeah.
yeah, they doing a number two and shit.
Oh yeah, it's pros and cons. You gotta help them wipe down. Oh my god. Yeah. Let me stop. Oh man. Oh man, let me stop. That's some reckless shit that I'm talking about.
It's definitely is the pros and cons though.
Yeah. The
Like,
butt is magnificent.
it's magnificent when you watch it from afar. Like, shit.
Well, you get up close. Oh my god, I don't wanna.
Shit, I was at work today, man. Like the first yams that I saw when when I was at work, I was like, God damn, shit.
Yeah, I gotta
Like
go
she looked
myself.
red in them fucking jeans. Like, oh, hold up.
Oh yeah.
Really, shit. I mean, trust me, there be some hit and
Oh
misses at
yeah.
my job, man. Like I was
Oh
like,
yeah.
what the fuck? Oh hell no.
Hmm.
Like I see some legs that were. I see some legs that were Jabba the Hutt. Oh fuck no! Like,
Jabba Hut. Yeah, Jabba Hut.
girl, you shouldn't be fucking wearing those. And your legs looking like that, B.
Yeah.
Like, oh fuck no. Now
Oh
it's like
fuck
now
no, it's right.
it's like now you tripping.
Oh man. Oh goddamn. But it's just
Yo, no. I be telling these like yo, little like little apples be popping. Like shit. You don't have to worry about like damn son, like I don't even know hitting it doggy style is the best option for me. It's like, god damn. Like cupcake booties matter, B.
yeah.
Cupcake booties matter, man. I am a healthy advocate of cupcake booties. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it shit, man. Listen. There's so much fun things you can do with a cupcake booty compared to a
Oh
pound.
yeah. Oven.
An oven, an easy bake fucking oven. Like, there's so much shit you can fucking do, bruh. It's like, y'all niggas don't be having a fucking clue. Like, literally. No fucking clue. It's like, man, listen. Y'all can poke fun at these little apple booties, but shit.
Yeah. That's wifey.
Like
Right.
shit.
Until you put some babies, her ass do get big. That's some truth. Yeah. In the right places. In the right places. It has to be in the right places though.
Yep. Yep, man. Listen. Shit. You can definitely get them thick in the right places. Most definitely. But these niggas don't want to listen. They're like, nah, man, I need me a big booty chick. Yeah, all right, my nigga. You look like the type that talk too big for talks too fucking big. But then when it comes down to it, he's like, my pelvis hurts. They're like, oh God, help me.
They got me.
They got me. They got me. Those big booty girls got me. Like, save me. Like, help me. Like, nah, nigga, you say you love big booty chicks.
Yeah.
So, the fuck is the problem?
What's the problem?
What's the problem, buddy?
It's the Leo.
Like, what is the problem, buddy?
Yeah. Yeah, man. Whew, shit. I had to get a good release. I had to use a bathroom. I took a piss, man, and I said when I heard all that, I said, man, I just can't. I just can't.
It's
I mean,
inevitable.
it ain't the pelvis that's sitting on your face. That's the hard part, man. Like, woo! I don't see how brothers can do it, man. That's small, and I laugh, man. Like, wow. I like to get my face set on. That's all right. Boy.
Yeah, all right. Till your face looking like
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, nigga.
You gotta
Like,
measure every time you try to go in. So
they're like, I need a big booty chick to sit on my face. Like, I don't think that's the right idea, but
that's too much freakish detail. But go ahead.
they're like, go ahead, please, do tell, do continue. Like, yeah, I like the way they
And
live
that's where
on
that
my
tricking
face.
start. Next thing you know, she'd be out the door like Platinum said. Yep. Just out with it.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
What is wrong with you, buddy? I don't think this is a good look for you, sir. Like your whole face flat as pizza face. Like shit, your face flat as pizza face, but your ears are quite as big as ear boy, nigga. I mean, like, I don't even know how these niggas. It's like, bro, really? Yeah, you definitely want to be suffocated.
Yeah,
Like,
definitely.
yeah, I like me some big booty shit until they
They sit on you. Whoop.
until they sit on your ass and you got some air like, help me, please.
You gasping for
like you in the middle of the fucking sea and shit, like, bro, like,
drowning, gurgling,
like, oh, save me, please. Like, nah, you wanted that. Nah, I ain't trying to hear that shit, nigga. Like, what happened? Thought you were the yam specialist. Looks like to me the yams specialized your ass. Like, god damn, my nigga. God fucking damn.
Right.
Like, the fuck going on here, buddy? Like, what got into you, buddy? What's wrong? Why you feel some type of way? Like, what happened? Oh, she gave me a foul taste in my mouth. Oh, sounds like a case of it's your fault to me, nigga.
It's your fault. Right.
It's your fault, nigga.
Like
It's your
Toxic said, it's
fault.
your fault. It is your
No one
fault.
told your stupid ass to get your face rolled. Dummy.
Oh
What
shit.
is wrong with your ass?
Oh shit.
Shit. That'd be the worst dirty macking I ever heard with these niggas on these channels. Like, yeah, I like myself a big booty chick. So, what happened to the last chick you were with? Oh, I got her knocked up. And what happened? Oh, I realized that she wasn't the right one. Uh-oh. Seems like somebody hasn't really learned a previous fucking lesson. Fucking dummy. What the hell's wrong with you niggas? What the fuck is wrong with you niggas? Yo, stupid asses. You're like, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. No, I'm not. No, I would never. Shut your ass up. You were simple over a fucking big booty avatar, nigga.
Oh, she's gone. Okay. Yeah. Oh man, it's about that time, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to shut this shit down, and yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be 4 hours, man. We did it.
We did it. Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm about to go live in a couple minutes, but get this kitchen cleaned up. But yeah, man. I'm just going about to head on out. But yeah, appreciate the build, man. But yeah, man, y'all gotta stop Dirty Macking, man. Y'all niggas is wild over here.
Cut that
Yeah.
shit out.
Oh, yeah. Making the fellas look bad, but
Word.
yeah. Yeah, shouts out to Toya, man, and Rashawn, man. I mean, this is a good stream, good build, man. So
Yes,
yeah.
indeed it was. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
It wasn't all that fabricated shit.
Right.
You know, I make sure that I produce evergreen content.
Oh, that's what you got. Yeah, you got to, man. You got to. You got to, yes, sir.
Cause shit, I'll be damned to be like one of these fucking niggas. Shit. I'll be goddamn.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm out, man. Peace.
All right, man. Appreciate it, brother.
Not a problem.
Thank you, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Shout out to Sir Du, man. This was a lovely motherfucking build. Yeah, baby. Yeah. We made it. Nigga, we made it in 4 hours, man. Who gonna tell me something? Nobody. Shit. I don't give a fuck about them other. Man, listen. Let me tell you something. I am comfortable where I'm at on these YouTube streets. So fuck the other side. Yeah, man. Shout out to Sir Obadiah, man. Yeah, yeah. This was fun. This was absolutely fucking fun, man. For real. Cause man, listen. There's gonna be more evergreen content for me, man. You know? I just be shit. These YouTube streets are far less of my worries. Less of my goddamn worries. Nah, fuck that shit. You know what I mean? We don't need no little dictators trying to tell me what to do and what not to do. Like, girl, listen. Shit. They all caps. We ain't talking about MF Doom either. But yeah. Who else is next, man? Who else is next? I got time today. I got fucking time today. Actually, I got time tonight. Correction. It is no longer daytime. It's the nighttime. It's the motherfucking nighttime, niggas. But last call. Last call for happy hour. Last call. Cause I'm gonna be shutting the ghost cave down, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Probably wanna be out and about and shit, you know what I mean? Since, this is pretty much my fucking Friday. Most definitely. You know what I'm saying? And New, if you still here, man, like I definitely like to get into your, your Kempo history, man. That's another build. But yeah, man, last call. Last fucking call, man. Last fucking call for alcohol. Till I, decide that I want to explore these real world streets. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I gotta realize, man. Like I can also step outside too, man. But the thing with me is, you know what I mean. I'm not really interested in bullshit. You feel me? Like I'm literally like not into the dumb shit. That's why I like to stay at home. I don't give a fuck if I'm a homebody. Like shit, I've been on plenty of adventures throughout my lifetime. plenty, plenty of fucking adventures. But sometimes, you know what I mean. At this certain age, being 32 years young, you know what I mean. You definitely want to go out. You definitely want to explore. You know what I mean. But yeah, these niggas need to stop all this dirty macking. They need to chill out with that shit, man. Like, literally. They need to chill the fuck out. Because all that dirty macking ain't getting you nowhere. But that wall of silence. Niggas and niggettes alike. But, I'm giving y'all until 8:25. You know what I'm saying? I might just be might just be sliding through these YouTube streets before I make a decision if I really want to step out and treat myself to a nice dinner. Gotta do that, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with treating yourself out. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Feel me? Ain't nothing wrong. Nah, it's all good, brother, man. It's all good. There's always going to be another time, man. I probably might do a live. Probably might do a live tomorrow. You know what I mean? But yeah, this was actually a great. This was actually a great first day being back on the live. You know, definitely gotta say thank y'all for popping up. You know what I mean? Showing love as always. But shit. I am ready to shut this shit down, man. But it was a pleasure hanging out with y'all, man. Thank you for popping up. You know what I mean? Shout out to Sir and Toya for actually pulling up to the Shinobi Spear. You know what I mean? But catch me tomorrow, man. Catch me tomorrow. Probably like in the afternoons. I don't know yet, but I'll definitely be on. Definitely be on. We'll probably I don't know. We'll probably do something different like I always do. But this is Oni the Ghost, aka the Man Haters Club Slayer. And we out. Peace.